Welcome, everybody, to the Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield here on White Rapid Gaming, episode 35, correct?
Woo!
35.
Yeah, 35. Mm-hmm. That is what it is. We can count.
Sure.
Everybody.
If
roll and do math.
we might have a stroke and might say 53 at some point.
Time travel.
So, announcements.
Oh,
If you visit WhiteRabbitGamingShop.com, use the code Paladin to save 10% off your order from now until July 31st.
Sweet.
That's really the only announcement I have. As always, we are raising money for Extra Life. Every $1 you donate goes directly to Extra Life. It gives us rerolls. If you donate $20, it gives us an auto crits.
Remember, if you're in the area, you know us. If you've ever wanted to participate in the Singularity, that is open to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So you can play. That includes
Selena.
But
Nope,
that also
Selena can't play.
includes our friends who may not be physically here. We can usually have at least one virtual guest in those.
And I was going to save the announcement for later, but that's going to change
Yeah,
pretty soon. So
We'll worry about that when we actually change it.
yeah. We may be able to have more virtual guests eventually.
Chris is going to play from Guam.
Yeah, I'm not going to be here after this session, unfortunately, until
That is another announcement.
mid-November.
Yeah, probably.
yeah,
F in the chat.
It's alright, we'll take probably about a month break anyway. around
Sorry, buddies.
Wedding time.
Yeah. But yeah, no. We actually technically have all the pieces to rebuild the new streaming computer, which is the thing with us being able to do now multiple people streaming in from remote locations. So once we got what the Cinequil is sitting on is actually the CPU that we're going to be putting.
Yeah, it's behind
in the new
Ivara's
computer.
head.
So yeah, we have all the pieces now finally, and we will be putting them together hopefully soon. I don't know when.
We'll figure it out.
Whatever. So this might be actually the last stream that you see with the current computer that we have. So.
Maybe.
So,
I can't tell the difference.
As always, we want to thank Fantastical Filaments for giving us some fun stuff that Harrison gets to play test.
You can find Andreas' store on Etsy. He's a good guy to work with. Lots of stuff. He does custom orders too, so Fantastical Filaments on Etsy.
You can touch things farther away with that.
It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's like
Then
a.
do you want to say anything about your stuff?
It's also
I make
back
maps.
scratcher.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
Enter
Yeah. Chris
West
does stuff.
Maps.
Yeah.
It's not like we don't have your logo pop up on the thing.
You can find it anywhere on Facebook or Instagram if you just search Venture Quest Maps. I even have a website.
Yeah.
Go to Etsy.com/barbarian builds to
We
buy
should put
a
that on
DM
there.
screen, which isn't down here. Don't know where it is.
And
In a
there's
painted white dragon. That's
yeah.
it.
But yeah,
More
so
to come.
yeah, you should go check out Chris's maps. He did some work for a board game at one point too.
Yeah, it's still in development
Helping
actually.
a friend of mine with their business
So,
and
but yeah.
and stuff, so maybe I can
He does really good work.
Figure out
You
how
should
to
check
do
him out.
Cool.
figure out the way
Dope.
to do
I think
it.
we're good then. John, play the music.
Oh, we're off to see what was the town?
We're
we
off
never
to
named?
see
Time we
the-
do this.
I can't remember the name
No.
of the town now. I was gonna say Gold Beach, but we're not going to Gold Beach. We're going,
We're going to the
meaner,
swamp
darker
place.
place.
yeah, the
right?
meaner, darker place. I don't remember the marsh.
Shout out to Bailey Series.
It's
I love her.
the marsh.
Yeah.
I don't.
Maroon Mars.
Maroon Marsh.
Yeah, that
We're off
other-
to the
and-
Maroon Marsh to kill some bastards.
We're not even on their way yet. We gotta talk
No,
to
we
your
don't
lady.
We gotta
Lady.
talk to some people that we went through the maze and where there was a centaur at. We're about to have a
Leord.
meeting
Boo.
where we're going to go kick some ass.
I
You've
like
been the guy for the last several
I like
weeks and you haven't gotten that together yet. Every time you freeze, like you don't know it's coming.
Well, the problem is.
You know it's coming.
Well, the problem is, I've been slowly working on the actual intro, and I just
Dude, we
one
just
I
take
need.
10 points of psychic
I
damage.
like this intro.
I think I took.
Last we left off, the Bed Dragon Slayers found themselves in Avernus after a battle against demons who were turned to ichor. You were led to Fort Knucklebone, where you were made aware of the presence of Joey McKinley deep within the bowels of the fort. You guys visited, bless you, a
Sorry.
few stores. You visited a few stores. You visited the Well, a bar that actually has clean water, the only place in Avernus
Whoa.
that has it.
Good push.
What else did you guys do?
I bought a bomb.
You bought a bomb. You met
That's
Mad
right.
Maggie, the hag leader of Fort Knucklebone.
Got licked by something with like
almost
a
got
million
recruited
faces
by
and tongues.
a talent agent.
Inquired some about
What?
my
He was
devilish
looking at your measuring
revelations.
devices.
No. Oh yeah,
That big clear one.
I almost said
yeah. It's
what
for
I'm thinking
like
of.
fabric. You can like lay it out over
the
there
other
and grid
kid,
things
yeah.
out. So, you guys then were led down into the bowels of the fort, into the prison, the fleshy side of the prison. It stunk. Kinky.
It stank. And it didn't smell good.
Stink.
Stanky.
Stunk.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't.
You guys were led to Joey McKinley, who was still like a flesh sack.
That's fine.
You killed him. Vance killed him. Pretty
That's
easily.
fine.
He reanimated him, if I remember
Into
right.
a half little larvae
Huh.
And then he just
undead
tossed it
creature
in the
for a
trash.
short period of time before throwing him into a trash can.
Then I banished him away.
I forgot about that part.
Yes, you guys
Prom
found
night
yourself.
dumpster baby.
Oh,
Oh.
oh no.
Oh
We're canceled, guys.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. that-
Oh,
This show is for kids.
No, it's not.
is it though?
Maybe someday, but
No.
probably.
That'll
There's
make
questionable content on here the whole time.
There's
That
a reason
humor
why
is
it's
so
marked
edgy.
marked for mature audiences.
You guys then
How does?
found your way
Critical Role do
to
it?
Crand, who led you guys back via plane shift to the Spectral City.
Mm-hmm.
You were told to get the fuck out and never come back unless you wanted another trip to
Avernus.
Avernus,
Taxi ride.
Mm-hmm.
of which the sum would be a hefty price. You guys then
Hefty.
returned to the Mad Shield. Faces were punched, if I remember correctly. And then the next morning, you guys were instructed to go to the maze to speak to Wasidia Rockhewer, the head member of the Gold Beach University of Bards. You guys found your way to the maze. You went left.
I've
Right.
got the list.
Right.
If you want me to recite it.
Yeah.
We went left, right, straight, left, straight, right, left, straight, back, left, straight, left, right.
To where you
I knew I
were
wrote
greeted
that
by
down for a
Wasidia
reason.
Rockhewer, who said that she has things to explain.
Was there a minotaur named Golgotha there?
No, there was a minotaur named Frollo there. You guys find yourself in a back room. It looks like a suite. Like, you guys are in the kind of foyer living room area, and looks like there's a few rooms off to the side. Sitting around a table. You guys saw... Were you introduced to them? I think you were, correct?
Yeah, when we ended, it was like, we have something to tell you.
Yes, you
Steeple
were
fingers.
introduced to Brom Cornwall, a human male who is the leader of Browning, Katrina Laughingsteel, middle-aged blonde woman, leader of Red Bank, 18 Claws Comforted by Wind, a light gray fur female tabaxi, the leader of Bronzing, and the high-sworn Annie Stonesoot, the leader of the Spectral Council. A dwarven woman. Looks like she's pretty young for a dwarf. Please come sit at the table.
All right, yep. I'll just take this seat.
Just sit down. Sit down.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting I have an eye in here now.
Did you try to poke yourself in the eye or something?
No, I was closing it.
So, we heard you went to Avernus.
Yeah, we
Sure did.
yeah, we had a bit of business to take care of in Avernus, unfortunately.
You're telling me you went to Avernus? You went down the hill?
Yeah,
Well, shit!
Yeah, we sure did. You know,
That sounds unbelievable. And you'll see
probably still smell it on me.
the older human, Brom Cornwall, piping up with his very boisterous
take a shower.
voice.
No.
You guys would have had time to bathe and do all that.
Oh, yeah, we.
I kept one spot clear of cleaning for.
So you'll see
So I always
the
remember.
light gray skinned tabaxi. She'll be playing with jewels on her necklace. So, what was one seeking in Avernus?
It was to take care of a devil that was going to hunt us down sooner or later, and that way we didn't have to worry about it later.
Joey McDinkledicks, as some would call him.
Yes, Joey McKinley.
It was a rock Sasha.
And you'll see the short blonde-haired woman. Well, we certainly picked the right crew to go down to Red Bank. Seems like you're not afraid of anything.
That's accurate.
There's a
You've
few
seen a
things.
lot.
Squids.
We've seen a lot.
I don't know. I'm fine with squids.
I've seen a lot.
I've arm wrestled a giant.
What's the other things I don't like?
You will see the dwarven woman, Annie Stonesoot, the high sworn of the council of the Spectral City, stand up. Short in stature, she's a dwarf.
Stand up too.
Bed Dragon Slayers. We have not been formally introduced.
Why, Piggy?
My name is Annie Stonesoot, leader of the Spectral Council. She'll shake each one of your hands. So, Wasidia, would you like to tell them?
Tell us what?
What is it that you would like to know, Leoed?
Peggy, stop distracting me. Well, we heard that there might be a cure for, or something to help with the, I cannot remember his name off the top of my
Father
head.
Oakenbrow.
Father Oakenbrow.
Take notes. I'm kidding.
Well, I do. The problem is I sometimes forget the word names down.
I'm kidding.
You
Father
describe right here.
Oakenbrow. He said that he is under a blood curse.
Hmm.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Katrina and Brown have gathered here as they have interest, as they all share the southwestern portion of the continent, the areas surrounding the Maroon Marsh. From what they have told me, there was a group of mercenaries and hunters that used to protect the southwestern part of the continent known as the Wolves. When she says wolves, you guys would all recognize this as the mercenary group that your once companion Marty was a member of.
Oh.
The one that he returned from Orangeburg to go help.
Pandora seems like you're a little smaller. He is a little farther south, too.
Where what?
Wasn't the wolves the one that? Oh, is the wolves not the one that?
That was a different. That's what I thought at first, but I
What?
think that's a different one. Well, who were the mercenaries we fought for?
Yeah, in Roseville.
Those aren't the wolves. Those are
Oh,
called
okay,
the
my
Rotters.
bad.
That was a
Oh,
small
okay, that's
group.
right. That's right.
That was a smaller, just
Yeah, the
Yeah, it
the
was there.
wolves, from what it sounds like, were like a pretty large, like hundreds of member organization that kind of patrolled an entire
Okay,
area.
my bad.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're good.
More benevolent than malevolent.
Yeah.
Like, think of like the companions from Skyrim.
But you just mentioned Marty. Marty,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Adam's
part of the
character.
wolves.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
From his backstory he gave me.
okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I
Okay.
interrupted. Go on.
You're good. Any questions so far? Out of game.
What was her name again? It was Annie?
Hmm?
The lead,
Annie
the lead
Stonesoot.
council?
Annie Stonesoot, but Wasidia is the one that's talking right now.
Okay.
Are we
Okay.
very
I just didn't
similar
hear what
voices.
her name was when you said
But are
it.
we getting the vibe that these mercenaries they gathered intel on the wolves? Are they part of the problem in?
The wolves
they-
used to protect.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
And now they're not, and now everything's went to chaos since they're not.
They say
They're no
that-
longer there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They say that the wolves disappeared. Several years ago, they began funneling down into the marsh. And the marsh, once it takes something, never lets it go. Eventually, they were wiped off the continent. And nobody has heard of them for the past couple months.
Well, I don't know if Marty was okay.
Marty?
Yeah.
He came through Browning.
Oh. So he's still
Heading
okay?
on down to the Maroon Marsh.
Oh no.
About 6 months ago, I think.
Well, if what
That
you
was
say-
actually the last we ever heard of the wolves.
Well,
It actually sparked a bit of hope in everybody in Browning that we might still have the wolves to rely on.
hopefully he's okay. I mean,
Well, if you went down to
traveled
the
with
marsh,
us.
I got bad news for you.
well, I mean, he traveled with us for a while, and he seemed like he could take care of himself pretty well.
well, we've been to hell and back, so why not again?
I caught him on my broom
Yeah.
one
I
time.
mean, we wanted to go there before.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
sounds
you
like
did.
there's a
Thank
lot of
God.
oppression and
This Lazarus guy has anything to do with the wolves disappearing. They'd probably be a thorn in his side.
You'll see the gray-skinned refer to Baxi. Lazarus, from what we've heard, rules mercilessly. Killing, tormenting, taking prisoner. ruling so unfairly that it would cause people to come here and try to assassinate a member of the council. The problems that I am having in bronzing are very minuscule compared to the problems that will happen if the marsh is left to grow.
So the marsh is a separate issue. Is the marsh, you're saying, the territory?
The territory, yes.
Not necessarily
The
the
political-
leadership there is causing some of the problem.
The political climate. It is ruled by a dictator, Lazarus, kills in his way. That is what we have taxed you with, Bed Dragon Slayers. Defeating Lazarus. Bringing peace to the marsh.
Such a monk.
So Lazarus is the marsh.
I know.
I'm ready to punch.
Yes.
And we take care of him, and the problem goes away, hopefully.
And maybe once you're done, you can help me in bronzing. That would be nice.
Is there going to be someone in place for the power vacuum that would create?
When we have word that the marsh is free, we will send help.
I just wanted to make sure if we took out this asshole that, you know, the people were gonna have.
Annie will stand up. The marsh. We're afraid if we gather an army and head down there, Lazarus will flee. Wait. Come back.
And just come back
and take it all over. We need to nip it at the bud. So even if
At the heart.
he's gone and he's not defeated or in jail, he always has a line of people willing to serve him who will come back.
So here's my other question. Do you want him dead, or is this a political thing where we gotta, like, bring him in alive?
Do as you seem fit.
Death it is.
The way she just talked, it sounds like if we leave him alive, he has people that will.
I mean, I don't have, you know,
Well,
qualms
how much of a risk
Do what
of
you see fit. Wink, wink.
how much of a risk if we kill him is it going to make him a martyr?
Yeah.
Well, there's always that risk.
The thing is, I mean,
The Maroon Marsh was once a nice city. Not nice, I think it's kind of gross, really. Sticky, slimy, sweaty, mud everywhere.
it
But
was
the people
peaceful.
were good salt of the earth people. I believe that there's some of them still down there. Some that would be willing to fight if the boot was taken off of them just a bit.
Well, I think that assassin guy, you know, he didn't want to do what he wanted to do, but,
He did it.
Is
you know.
there a
His family.
chance that the previous leader that he deposed is still living as a prisoner under him?
It is entirely possible. We do not know.
do you know their name?
Let me pull it up here.
Did you give it to us before? I might have it.
I
I
feel
did.
like we were told because they haven't had a
I might probably
representative at
have
the
it down back here.
council
Well, that's-
for a while.
That's why her mom was poisoned.
Yes.
It's because they were friends.
Yeah.
Foster mom.
Whatever.
Not even foster mom. Just a lady who happened to kind of
Your
raise me.
mentor.
It's just as easy to call
That
her
would be
your mom.
better. Pandora's better than that. She don't need no parents.
Aurelie?
They left her.
Was it Aurelie?
I'm pulling it up.
O'Reilly.
Aurelie
O'Reilly.
used to be leader, disappeared 5 years ago.
Well, obviously she means something to you because you were pretty upset.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Came out of the Feywild
Yep,
with
really
nobody.
about 5 years ago was never heard from again. So
Yeah.
it is possible that she's alive, but with Lazarus there's, from what we can tell, he either kills you or keeps you as one of his playthings.
Well, right now all his power is coming from the fact that he's a leader of the Maroon Marsh, right?
Yes.
So if we make him no longer leader of Maroon Marsh, he has no power. Here.
You have no power here, Gandalf the Grey.
And then he was like,
Katrina and Braun both have their issues in their own towns. But we think that freeing the marsh will bring back, maybe not the wolves, but a similar organization to help patrol those lands.
So,
18 Claws just came here because, well, she really just wants to help. And she's hoping that you'll help her too. Wasidia has problems too in Gold Beach, but
So do you, don't you?
Well, I don't think my problems are the same problems that are in Gold Beach. What's going on in Gold Beach?
nothing pressing.
You sure?
he just really doesn't want to go
Leo,
to the damn marsh.
Stop prying.
I'm just concerned.
The political climate there is not so friendly, especially for the Torren family.
Is there anything I can do at the moment, or it's?
Not unless you can reverse time.
No, man, no.
My son, I know deep in my heart that it is not you that did it. But we need proof.
I know.
Christopher was always a troubled student. But I do not believe that he would have been able to do something like that on his own.
Do you,
You were just first-year students. Do you think that at that age you would have possessed the power
well, no,
to destroy an entire building?
No, but I'm not. I'm just curious who.
We will keep our ear to the ground when it comes to Christopher.
Well, there was a thing about. Let me pull up his name. I think it was Billy,
Who?
the vampire. I have his name somewhere. I wrote
Oh,
it
you're
down.
talking
Charlie.
about your buddy? Yeah. Charlie Whitspin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw Charlie Whitspin a while back.
Charlie. He left shortly after the incident. His father was one that was killed.
Yeah. I found that out from him. Apparently he was a vampire. I don't know how he became a vampire. I don't know if that's...
You would remember that he cursed Falcon,
Okay.
the vampire, who was actually a vampire that Eldrin assassinated.
Oh, I do have it. Yeah, I have it in here, and I didn't even... I have the notes, and I didn't read it. Yeah, Falcon.
Falcon.
Yeah, there was a vampire that...
Now
yeah,
that you
he's-
mention the name Falcon, our scouts were able to come across a document addressed to Lazarus. In this document, it talks about a meeting of high-ranking members of Xanthos, the Fangbringer's army.
You okay over there?
fine.
Falcon was in his line. So was Lazarus. From the letter, there were several vampire names listed. Several known as deceased now. Several. Either gone, fled, or whereabouts unknown. Next to Xanthos, he stated he was bringing assets, people, souls that are under his thumb, willingly or not, used for personal guards, personal advisors, or for trade and barters. Amongst these names was that of a Greymane, Renee Greymane. It is unclear what his intentions were with said names, but the document was dated 8 months ago. Hagen tells me you were looking for your wife, Gostak.
Yeah.
It would appear that she was alive at least 8 months ago.
Alive.
Alive.
Ghostak will sit down.
If there is a thread to be found for your wife, it lies with Lazarus.
Where was this note found?
On the body of a courier bringing it to him.
Do you know from where?
It is addressed from Xanthos himself. Does not list a location other than the lair.
Where was this courier found?
In the Maroon Marsh.
I wonder if it costs 50 gold to send it.
Fucking postal system.
It's gonna cost a lot more than that later. There's a return fee.
Of the names. I can send you guys these. You don't have to write them down.
Inflation and
Before
all
you
these
guys-
pieces out of
Because
Before you guys start writing them down. Quadir Aralak.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's why I said he would send them to
Yeah,
us.
that's a
It's
good
hard
idea
to do with
send
that.
Quadir ala.
Quadir Alaric, what I was trying to do with the
Alaric.
accent. Known as deceased. Irina Osana. She is a very particular vampire who is said to actually be married to a black dragon. Elwyn Luther, her whereabouts are unknown. Azrael Zagrath, said to be located somewhere deep in the Bindham mountain range.
The what?
The Bindham mountain range.
Benham?
Bindham. Yeah,
Bindham?
that's just the mountain range that
Bindum.
goes all across the north side.
Bindham.
Bindham. Yep.
Not bend over, bend up.
B-N-D-H-E-M. Darius Maggard. Last we caught word of him, he was actually hiding in plain sight here in the Spectral City. Nazaris Heskel, down in the Maroon Marsh. Falcon de Midikis, deceased.
Are you saying that Lazarus is a vampire then?
It would appear that way.
Would Oscar know that?
No,
Okay.
name doesn't ring a bell to you.
Do any of those names ring a bell to Oscar? Alright.
Mm-mm. You get that there's a lot that was not intended for you to know that you're learning.
Okay. It happens.
The document also mentions that Xanthos is seeking 3 orbs. We do not know what these orbs are or what power they may have, but we know he was looking for them.
I pull the green orb out of my bag.
Is this the first time I'm seeing this?
Nope.
No, we picked it up in.
Just making sure.
You were there when I got it.
We picked it up in the cave, didn't we? Yeah.
Nobody's just cared about it since then, other than
Well, Oscar's cared about it.
well,
We
and
didn't.
I've
Yeah,
always
the rest of
remembered
us
it,
didn't
but
really
she's
have
like,
a
I don't
reason
know
to.
what it
Yeah,
is.
the rest of us didn't really have a reason for it. So
I mean,
Are these the orbs you're talking about?
There are many orbs in this world, but that one does seem very ominous.
they're not all accounted
You have
for. We
the
don't
green
know
one,
who will be
correct?
watching.
Okay.
It's even more ominous because it's green.
We have all the two towers
Give me
references.
just a moment.
You're good.
Lucidia will raise her hand over it, and her eyes will flash a bright white. This orb has great power. Cannot say for certain, but this is possibly what he was looking for. I'm getting a celestial vibe from this orb. One of disease and poison, and the ill will. That is all I know.
Well, that doesn't sound. That doesn't sound very good at all.
I rolled a natural 20 on her check.
Go with Cydia.
Mm.
Can you give me that blue notebook down there?
Shit, yeah.
Well,
oh,
it does seem like some of the pieces are starting to fall together.
That was why I asked. I didn't want to crawl in front of all of you guys.
so you mean Selena do? I got your phone here.
Go stack.
Here.
You will feel some
Hold on,
clawed
still.
hands on your back as the gray-furred tabaxi.
Mm-hmm.
You have to
Thank
wrap
you.
it around.
Mr. Greymane, did you say you arm wrestled a giant?
Oh, I got a cramp in my
Yeah,
neck.
that's right. I sure did.
Perhaps you could help me with our giant problem in bronzing.
Oh yeah.
Mind telling me what kind of giant problem you have?
Cloud giants up in the
giant
sky.
Oh, thank God.
I'll add
Have
it
you
to
heard of
list.
the restless Wendigo
I
in the
have not.
bronzing? You actually would have.
Oh, I guess I have.
Now that you mention it.
It took me a second to put
the-
together.
that.
The Tabaxi family you guys ran into on the way to the city.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, they were
Oh,
Wendigos.
yeah.
There has been a restless.
Sorry.
Oh God, Nikki!
I tried to be
What
quiet.
happened?
It didn't work.
Did you not hear her opening up a fucking yeah? There's been a restless Wendigo released whenever a cloud giant stole a relic and the bones of a long-dead Tabaxi warrior. He has been terrorizing the lake. None have entered and come out alive. Anybody we have sent to get the bones back and return them has also not came back. The kids think that the giants turned their bones into bread, but I don't believe that.
I get the feeling that we're taking on a lot of quests that
P5
people go away and don't come back.
But we keep coming back, so that's why we're on the list.
True.
It's okay.
Maybe you could arm wrestle these giants back to the ground.
Or we could kill him like we killed the other two we fought.
Okay.
That would work as well.
I'm even cheated.
Sounds like fun.
I mean, we are 2 for
But-
2 in those battles.
As long as we keep people away from the Bronze Lake, it will be fine for now.
You're saying, I'm sorry, but
Oh, this is Bronze Lake?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Up in bronzing.
but you're saying, sorry to backtrack, but
You're good.
Renee was seen in Maroon Marsh.
Annie Stonesworn. We actually have not seen her. Just the only mention was on this document signed by Xanthos himself. Xanthos is many things, but a liar is not one of them.
It has no reference to where she might be now.
No, it just says that she was attending this meeting with Xanthos. Reason unknown. We do not know if she was there as a bartering tool, if she was traded into human slavery, dwarven slavery, or if she has turned and joined Xanthos.
It's troubling news. Pardon me, but you said there's a Darius Maggot. It's Maggard, I know.
Yes.
But he's in the Spectral City.
Last known about 4 months ago was the last time we heard word of him being in the city. He could be gone by now. Could still be here. You got a crazy look in your eye, son.
I just want to bash down a door and kill a vampire.
I like you. So, you can either, whenever you're ready to go to the marsh, you could either come to Browning, or you could go to Red Bank there. Both about equidistant to the marsh. Just depends if you would like to be in Browning, seaside, with the large walnut forest behind. Do you see those fine ships out in the harbor? They were grown in my forest, chopped down by my men's hands, and turned into lumber. If you would like to see such magnificent details, come to Browning. Or you can go to Red Bank and fish.
This is the guy who offered us side work after this Maroon Marsh stuff, right?
They've all pretty much offered you different
Yeah,
varying
but he was the
degrees.
first one, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure I got this right.
Who's the leader of Red Bank?
Leader of Red Bank is Katrina.
Is she there?
Uh-huh. She's the short-haired blonde woman. All the ladies have very similar voices, so...
I was pretty sure I could tell the difference when she was talking.
Red Bank is also where
The Fisher guy.
the
went.
Fisher guy was from.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my god, that guy.
I liked him.
Perhaps you have heard of him.
Oh, Lord.
I banished Leeward.
I
Browning.
mean, either way, it's just a stop along the way, so
Browning sounds pretty cool.
I do.
So, Maroon Marsh is down here in this peninsula. Red Bank, Browning, both right on the coast.
Will you?
Red Bank also borders
What do
the
Do you like
the
trees?
Lucian Sea, which is where Gold Beach also is,
But they cut them down,
and the
so I don't know how many
ever-reaching
are actually
sea is the other side where Browning
I
would
will
be.
go wherever the
Well,
majority
Browning
wants
is
to go.
closer.
You
We can
don't.
stop by both.
You don't happen to sell flying brooms in Browning at all, do you?
Flying brooms?
Yeah,
This is witchcraft?
magic.
They're very rare from what I've heard.
I always thought they were uncommon.
Xanthos himself used to ride around a broom.
So did I, but then I traded it so we could get heat heat resistance when we were in hell.
Strange problems you have.
Yeah, I miss my broom.
You could always get a carpet. Seen flying carpets.
Oh, we have one of those.
There you go, problem solved.
It's really not, though.
He likes to fly on his own and do his own thing.
Sounds like you need to learn how to share, friend.
Well, it's more of the mobility thing.
That sounds like a personal problem.
I mean, it is. That's why I asked if you guys sold any.
No.
What about a
We'll get you that
one-person
broom,
flying
Oscar, I swear.
carpet?
We'll get you back for it.
Just a
A
square,
flying
Like
rug.
a smaller one.
a smalling bat, a,
Maybe
a
we
flying
can
bat
find-
mat.
No. Maybe we can find you like a flying pillow,
Oh.
I think they make them 3x5.
or a flying chase lounge.
We can
I
probably
see.
find
Look at this
something
guy.
that's
He
flight.
doesn't look amused.
I saw a play. They had one like rigged up, and they were like at the ledge. And they were talking, and then he fell backwards and landed on it, and she thought he'd like fallen to his death, but he came back up, and they both got on the carpet and got wheeled around the stage. It was really cool.
Surprised with
Excuse me,
as Prevalent as
yeah.
rugs are, they
Yeah.
just didn't use an actual magical rub instead of, carting it around.
It's probably a funding thing.
I don't know. Will we be able to find something like that here in town?
I don't know.
Hey, Nima might have one if we go back that way sometime.
I think we gotta move the Browning a little faster than we wanted to. I mean,
So, what they are offering you guys is the wizards that teleport everybody back home after the meeting. You guys, they will teleport you guys either to Red Bank or Browning.
Oh, we don't have to. Oh, wow.
So you guys will take about half of the travel time off if you do that. It'll still be about 4 or 5 days from those locations to the Maroon Marsh.
Still, that's
But it's not 10 days.
that's a hell of a jump.
And today is the 3rd day of Hammer, which is still 7 days before your armor is ready.
How many days?
7.
Is the 10th day of Hammer is
So-
when it's going to be ready. I just rewatched the
Is there a
stream because I couldn't
timeline
remember.
So I've got like 7
On when
days
we
till
need
my
to head
armor's
to the
done.
Maroon Marsh, or can we take care of some?
You already
Business.
asked this at the meeting. You did. It's been like 2 months though.
I did.
That's why we
Yes.
went to hell first.
Listen,
Yes.
I've been through a lot.
Did
down
you guys
in
already
hell.
add the money that they gave you? I think that they gave you 3,000 gold pieces
don't
to use
think so.
for your
Did they give
journeys.
Did they?
Who gave us?
I
that?
don't know.
I added that yet.
I have no
I
idea.
didn't.
So 3,000 to the party.
No, that hasn't been added to us yet.
So you guys can
3,000
either.
each? Or
No.
3,000?
No.
No.
Dude, what are
3,000
you?
divided by 5.
A plebe?
Right.
That's for you guys to fund your
Unless you're giving some to gold.
endeavors in the
How much
marsh.
do we each
600?
get? I can't
600
remember.
each.
I'm
600.
mathed.
Man, I need to spend some money.
Cash
before we
to
leave,
spend.
so I know one thing I want to go see if I can get. So, not that you guys care, but
What are you going to go get?
I want to see if somebody can turn that bow devil wing into some kind of weapon.
So we're doing a shopping trip before we leave.
Well, yeah.
I
We haven't.
Shopping episode.
I don't need to wait for my armor. Come back.
I mean, they can always send it to you via
Well,
postage.
I think
Wait,
if we,
sorry, I read it wrong. It's the 4th day. You only have 6 days, not 7. Sorry.
I will say this, Ghost Stack. If we spend, we probably, a few days of horrible oppression. I hate to say it, isn't probably gonna make a difference.
How many attunements do I have?
I
right
want to get
now?
down there too, but there's some things we probably should prepare ourselves for while we're here.
Well, I only have 2 attunements now. Maybe I could talk him into giving me a loaner.
I thought you had a loaner.
I don't.
Who is it that's
Oh, I guess I have armor.
Who is it that's doing your armor?
I don't remember.
I
who
don't
we
know.
talked to.
Ooga
I don't even know
booga
if I
baba
wrote
shooga.
that down.
You guys went to a store called The Illusion.
That was
Spriggs was a gnome individual who said he could do it for you in a week.
Spriggs?
Spriggs. Are you talking about the kooky gnome that owns The Illusion?
Yep.
Perhaps we could talk him
There's
into
some darts too.
speed up the process. Maybe he could get it done in 3 days rather than 6.
See,
He
that
might.
would be a reasonable amount of time.
I suppose so.
If you send him in a couple, maybe about 1,000 more gold, I'm sure that it would be enough to sweeten the pot.
Easily.
And you can always see what if he has like a delivery.
You
thing.
tell him that Katrina sent you, and he'll give you anything you want, within reason.
I mean, I hear the postage rates are really great for armor right now.
What was the name of his? The Illusions.
The Illusion, yeah.
Is that also perhaps where I would go for,
Bone wingage.
or is there like more of a magic-y crafter
That place
shop?
would probably be where if you were to get something enchanted, but if you're wanting it to actually be broken down into something that could be used as a weapon,
Mhm.
that would probably be elsewhere.
Alright,
Alright, but yeah, I'm just gonna take
let
the
me know,
1,000
boss.
out of here now so I don't forget. But anyway.
So we're staying here for a week
Like-
and then going, or
no,
a
like
couple
3
days?
days.
3 days.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not to downplay tyranny,
Yeah.
but we
I-
did just come back from hell.
Yeah, we need a bit to catch back up.
Some of us
Well,
are
I'm not. I'm not saying that, I don't want it to go on any longer than it already has, but
We need to,
3
we need
days
to
is
be
not
ready
going, yeah.
for what we're going. We can't just go steamrolling in, and we need to
well,
prepare.
maybe we can ask around and
When will you be leaving? Yeah, this is Annie. The
probably
Sworn.
3 days or so.
There's something else that I request from you, Bed Dragon Slayers. Galot Dralen, the man who attempted to assassinate Serafina.
Mm-hmm.
What you need?
He is on trial tomorrow at the Doom Court. And we have requested your presence as you were there firsthand for the assassination. Hi, Peggy.
Don't jump.
And you were there too.
Like you were there.
They're requesting at least one of you go to the Doom Court.
I'll be
Tomorrow.
there.
Well, I'm going, obviously.
Yes.
But all of you would be better.
More eyewitnesses.
Was kind of threatened into the proposition.
At the Doom Court, his sentence will be handed down.
Mm-hmm.
Not down.
Down.
You're welcome.
Alright.
I still
Where
kind
do
of
we
feel.
have to go for that? Just back to the.
What?
Where do we have to go for the trial?
The Doom Court.
The Doom Court.
We don't know where that is.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
I guess I should have been more specific with my
You
question.
passed it. It was
We
up
did?
in the Skybrush amongst all
Oh,
the other
okay,
government
okay,
buildings.
okay.
I'm sorry I didn't take note of all the government buildings.
You should be more perceptive.
In Sky, what'd you call it?
Skybrush.
That's what I thought you said.
Yeah, that was up with all the government buildings that you guys had the meeting
Oh, okay.
with the
I
garden in the
figured.
middle.
Wow.
Okay. We'll be there.
You weren't one of those people that touched things in the garden that you weren't supposed to, were you?
I
No.
wouldn't dream of it.
Make a deception check.
Of course not.
I pretty much wrote in a book the whole time I was up there.
I'm not in this conversation.
Oh, son of a bitch! It was on,
Yes!
It was on a freaking 19, and then it dropped on that one.
It's
It's
a
a total
fail.
of 10. So
Those are sister dice
In the
right
chat,
there.
folks.
You'll
it
feel
was
a
on a
thump,
19. God
feel
damn
a
it! It
thump
doesn't-
on the back of your head. Idiot! Do not steal. Or touch things that do not belong to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He was trying to impress a girl.
Anyway,
I'm not. Yeah.
That was a good coconut.
so Annie will once again say, "So, we have told you what we wish to gain from you, Bed Dragon Slayers. Do you accept?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Bring Lazarus to his knees."
I think we already accepted this before you even asked us to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But now you have the council behind you.
that's true.
So
It'll
we're
be
not
a-
going to go to prison for war crimes. Awesome.
It'll be a
Do we get a cool
bar? You
code
don't
name?
speak very well
Somebody
sometimes.
cast a spell on him.
Do we get a good...
Yeah, you're still rubbing the back of your head.
Lazarus.
'cause you got
Why can I
spooned
not
by
say the name? Lazarus. Yeah, there we go.
Lazarus.
Lazarus. It's gonna be Lazarus's final countdown. That was what the joke I was trying to do, and it came out horrible.
Boo! I'm just kidding.
Do we get a cool
He's
code
gonna be
name?
counting his days to the final day. It's
What
final
would your code
countdown.
name be?
I don't know. I just thought all cool.
We will call
Council mercenaries got cool code
this. We will
names.
call this
Wolves.
Mission Blood Marsh.
Can't wait to bring it up in a few years and then everybody get quiet for no reason. about
Tighten
it.
my headband a little bit.
Operation Blood Marsh.
Start hearing.
War paint.
Start hearing Fortunate Son in the background.
So, out of character. You guys go to the Maroon Marsh.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly learn where Ghost Axe wife is.
Mm-hmm.
Free the people.
And hopefully not create a horrible power vacuum that just...
Makes it worse.
We all become dictators and we take over.
That'd be pretty cool.
God, I hope that's...
Not what happened.
Could be.
Oh, damn
What?
Write that down.
Varvar becomes
Go.
the dictator.
I don't think that's who she was worried about.
So when
Oh no, the
Oh,
favor was.
when the time
Yeah.
comes, you just need to let the wizards at Scholar's Guide know where to teleport you.
Okay.
Right.
Red Bank or Browning?
like
I
that.
prefer Red Bank. The sea is warmer.
We'll flip a coin.
I was waiting for the other guy to speak up after she said that.
You just sit there.
So,
He has a lot of
where should it go, right?
city pride.
Ruthless aggression.
I don't know.
just
Browning
loves-
sounds pretty cool to me.
This country.
It does sound pretty cool.
I like this guy.
But I do like warm seas as well.
Don't you like them cold and frozen?
No.
I was gonna make a sex joke when you said warm seas,
The ocean is bad.
warm sea words. Don't look at me like that. You laughed uncontrollably a little freeness.
I know. That's because Nikki
Fetus.
was laughing. We're not allowed to sit next to each other at games.
You're the one who always sits next to her.
To be fair, it's just better that way.
So, the
Too late
meeting
now.
will commence or adjourn.
Wisdom is already gone.
What are you guys doing? It's about midday on the fourth day of
I would
Hammer.
like
Probably
to
go
see
talk to
if
that
we can
guy.
turn this bone into a
At
weapon.
I'm gonna go talk to
Illusion.
the
Um,
Sprigs at the
okay.
illusion.
So,
Navarra, do we want to go to the wrestling?
Yeah,
yeah,
Company and
I
try to
mean,
set up a new
yes,
date.
but first I would like to address my weapon situation.
Okay.
You can do it on the way.
What kind of magical abilities does Ghost Stack have awareness of?
a lot. Especially from your travels, you've seen a lot. Well, what are you interested in?
I'll bring it up when it comes up.
Okay. If you're gonna look for anything while shopping, let me know. Because we're gonna go to break here.
Is Ghost Stack a god of helm?
We're gonna
I'll let you know during break.
We're gonna go to break. You guys let me know what you're gonna do, so that way
The
I
God
can
of
have it prepared. That way when we come back, I know exactly where we're going, and I don't have to flip through my notes.
And while we're going to break, you go check out WhiteRabbitGamingShop.com. It's in the link
Just
below.
the
Use the
link.
code.
Paladin!
Go now!
I'm glad somebody remembered.
Yeah, because I'm going to have to use it eventually.
Welcome back to White Rabbit Gaming. Here we're playing Bullies at the Bed Dragon of Bluefield, episode 35. Woo! Coming back from break. You guys just finished up the meeting, the secret meeting of the Spectral Council. You guys were tasked with several things.
There's another one.
Yeah,
What?
laundry
Good,
list.
that's a really good.
Are you
game.
Yeah, we
guys
got to do
doing?
laundry now. God damn it. For Helm David.
Hey, when I saw him without the mask on, I was about
It's
it.
just one half of a session.
Reaper.
Alright.
Roger wasn't bad either.
Well, nobody's unattractive in that game except for Torbjorn.
And in his own way.
How Brigitte came out of his penis is beyond me.
That was a 50-50. I just want to see what the mom looks like.
She's in a bunch of comics.
Is she?
Yeah. She's
But
a
they're
babe
both
too.
blonde, so that makes you wonder.
My parents were both
That's true.
brunette,
That's true,
and
too.
I'm a redhead, and my sister's a blonde, so
Yeah.
genetics
True.
are real.
Recessive genes.
Yeah,
Used
recessive.
to be.
I
Yeah.
skipped that part
Anyway.
of science class.
Yeah, I
So
got
as you guys, well, are you guys leaving the meeting?
If
Bye.
it is adjourned, I
yeah,
thought
if they
we
said
were.
it was adjourned.
Yeah, it's adjourned. You guys do anything else while you're there?
I don't think so.
Well, hopefully
Alright.
find a way back
Stand
out.
up and I about face.
We're going to go.
So how do you get out?
Okay, hold on. Let me get to the page again.
I just go left.
No. There's more than just going
So
left.
you would go.
You just
in reverse
Plow
opposite.
through the
So we would
walls
go
and
I
make a
just
straight
keep-
line.
left,
Sticking to the
right.
left wall until I get out.
back, right, straight,
Goes
back,
like, I think we got lost.
right, back, right,
Or should
left,
we, should we just
back,
keep
back.
going left?
right, right,
I don't know. I'm
back,
just following the headband.
left, right, right.
I was just
And
doing
you
this
find your
'cause
way
I'm
to the
cheap.
main lobby, and you leave.
My memory is impeccable.
And then we get hit by a fireball.
Mhm.
What level?
So what,
Ninth.
I ask you, are you guys doing?
I would like to turn this bone into a weapon.
Okay.
I'd also like to buy some darts. And
Through
I don't
some
know.
asking around, you would gather that there's a place called the Seas Hammer, which is a blacksmith. That's probably the #1 place. It's located in the Hidden Harbor, which is where you just came from.
well, let's go there.
That's
Evan-
where Trash Bag's house is.
Evan cast Meteor.
Skid
Oh, Skid.
in the Hidden Harbor.
Well, hopefully we don't see Skid.
Where is? Well, I hope to see Skid.
Oh.
Ghost Axe gonna keep an eye out for Skid.
Okay. In the Hidden Harbor is
For
also
why?
where the Kraken's lair
They're trying to
is.
find a vampire.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
yeah,
Fight
that's
Club.
right, that's
Mhm.
right. Sketchy shit.
Yep.
But not that kind of sketchy shit.
So Pandora, what
Death
are you
Tiger
doing?
just cast Meteor.
I would like to. Really, I don't really think there's anything that I'm looking for in particular. But I would like to spend time at Eldath's altar.
Okay.
And also, if I have time, find Seraphine and make sure she recuperated okay.
You checked on her that morning before you came.
I know, but she was asleep when we were leaving. She was still resting.
Mhm.
We didn't get to go in her room, or I didn't get to talk to her.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you want to go back the same day, or do you?
I can do it
Whenever,
anytime
like,
in
nighttime?
those 3
Okay.
days.
What are you doing?
I'm just palling around.
You're gonna go to the illusion.
I'm going to the illusion. Eventually, I'm gonna try to find Skid.
I'm following Nabra.
Thanks.
Okay, so you guys can head to the illusion first. And as you open up the door vanishes as it did before.
I
And,
head in.
Yeah, you see the floating bookcases again. And Sprig back behind the counter. Hello!
Hello, Sprig.
We've still got 6 more days on your armor.
Yeah, I was hoping to give that a little bit of a boost. You see, just got hired by the Spectral Council.
Oh, who sent you?
That'd be Katrina Laughingsteel.
Katrina. I do owe her a favor.
Well,
Let's see, I could do maybe 4 days instead of 6 days.
how about 3 days and 1,000 gold pieces?
That sounds about right. Thank you.
Question, though. Do you by chance offer scrying services?
Is a scroll of scrying a thing?
They are things.
Yeah.
So yeah. It's a
Scroll of
spell.
any spell is a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scrying is a 5th level spell.
I think it might be a 6th level spell.
Is it?
I do
Why are you
have
looking at me?
I'm not
a
that
very
kind of magic
expensive scrying scroll.
It's 5th.
5th level. What? How much does that cost?
For that brain.
Hold on.
It's not cheap.
No. Not
I think you, for my 5th level one, I think you made me spend like 3,000 for it.
5 copper.
42,000 gold.
Holy balls.
200, sorry. 4,200.
Like the damn postal
okay.
system. Like the
Sounds
damn
like
$4 million!
That's a lot of money. That's a
And
hell
we
of a
thought the
spell.
postal
Can
service
you
was
cast
terrible.
the spell?
I cannot.
Okay.
It is
Maybe
not
I'll
one that I
find
have
someone at the
memorized.
Wizards of Scholar Sky that can.
I will warn you, they're not usually one to be hired out. What is the purpose?
There's my wife recently found out she's alive.
Your wife.
She went to bed dead and woke up alive.
Make a persuasion check when you say that.
Mm, 17.
I do have a soft spot for a love story. We could knock 600 gold off.
I'm just not that rich right now.
3,400 gold.
I have 2,200 gold.
Why would you say anything like that?
Well, could I interest you in another scroll for 2,200 gold?
No, that's all right. What are the material components required for that spell, by the way?
Are you really not going to buy it?
I don't have the money
Go
for
for
it.
it.
How much was it?
4,200.
42.
Focus
I thought he
worth
said
at
it was
least
like
1,000 gold
500.
pieces.
No,
such as
3,600.
Oh, well.
What?
a focus worth at least 1,000 gold pieces, such as a crystal ball, silver meal, or a font filled with holy water. So it'd be another 1,000 gold on top of that.
Well, you said the spell comes. The scroll comes with all of that, so
But if you're getting somebody to cast it for you,
it'd be 1,500.
well, if they didn't have a scroll, like you were going to the wizard's
Wait, how
place.
much do you
Yeah.
need?
It'd be 1,000 gold.
If you
Sorry,
could find a
just
wizard to do it for you, it'd probably be like 1,000 to 2,000, somewhere in there, to have him cast it for you.
Because yeah, the focus is 1,000.
Good.
Depending on who they would be
Does it have to
casting
be
it
a
on,
wizard?
they might.
No, it
Doesn't have to be a wizard, but
It must be somebody that can cast
who
it.
else do you know that
Can
He
bards
knows
cast it?
Belladonna.
is true?
I don't know if Bella is. I would know if Belladonna was close to the Spectral City or not.
Last I saw her, it was way
Orangeburg.
back in Orangeburg. So.
Belladonna is a sorcerer.
Orangeburg. When you guys
Yeah.
went to,
They can't.
Does
They
she
don't
school?
Oh,
Would
no,
Ghostak
you-
know
they
if
would
she
have to summon
schools
the
at the Scholar Sky?
Huh?
Sorcerers can't use scrying.
Oh.
you might be able to find somebody who would either have a scroll or
I'll
Cast
figure it
it
out
Or
when
if
we
you
get
just
Wait,
wait
there.
until
so you
Leoward
need-
levels up and takes
I'll
the
ask
spell.
Spriggs though.
I
Spriggs,
was
you
gonna say
seen
I can.
any,
I didn't know if I could cast it or not.
Bards can.
shady, jittery folk come through here.
Bards,
No.
clerics, druids,
Hey.
warlocks, wizards.
How much money do you
here
need
up
total
in
to get in?
North Peak
36?
Point, you
Yeah.
kind of keep out the riffraff.
It would be
If you're looking for shady people, probably Hidden Harbor or
I'm asking
Iron
for a
Barrow,
reason.
somewhere around there.
1,800 more.
Yeah, so 2 of us technically.
So
can
if I
cast
gave you
it.
1,400, that's not going to be enough?
Oh
with
yeah, I
your
guess
I
it's
mean,
more
it would
like-
be
yeah.
enough, but
It would be.
I don't
broke.
want to spend the bank.
Uh-huh.
But 2,000 or less is going to be way more affordable if I can pay someone else to do it.
That's
I
true.
buy the scroll, and I fail to cast it.
Okay. Well, I wasn't going to use the money anyway, so.
Take the split.
Yeah, I don't want to fail to.
You'd have to have one of us cast it anyway. Paladins can't cast it.
Okay.
Just. Yeah.
All right. Yep, that's my
Anybody
plan.
else need anything here?
I may after I get a weapon made.
What weapon do you have in mind?
Like probably a staff of some sort. See this bone? Big old bone on my back.
Yeah, how can I miss it?
Well, I'm gonna see if I can turn this into some kind of weapon and then have you make it fancy.
What enchantment did you have in mind? Where did you procure such a wing?
Hell.
I'm sorry?
Hell. Avernus.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, no.
We
That's-
went to
we
hell.
went to hell.
She said,
And
hell!
Of course you did.
We did!
Don't fight it.
You can smell this part of me I didn't wash.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Mm.
Ooh. With advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Everybody's assisting.
Because I can reset my
I'm gonna scratch or sniff right here.
since I'm a druid. Right? That's the thing.
Really
seals in the
flavor.
Persuasion,
Yeah, that's the
plus
thing.
9, so that is a 26.
26.
Well,
It actually sounds believable. You do have scorch marks on the scale mail, not
Oh,
scale mail.
and
Chain mail I'd let you borrow.
and believe me that
So, question.
the
I can reset
like
my
you see what it
spells
does to
every
the
day,
water
right?
there.
Yes, you
it
can
does the
prepare-
So I
same
could
thing
do
to the
scrying
sweat.
because it's a fifth level.
Yes.
I learn new things every day.
You can cast fifth level, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I can.
You can
Right?
prepare.
Mm.
Druids
That's what it
prepare
does to
their
the
spells
water. It
during
does the same
every
thing
day.
to the
So
sweat.
she could literally just.
So I
Yes.
could literally just decide overnight
Yes.
that I can just wake up and have it.
Maybe
Just
tell
don't-
them that.
Hey.
It's salty and
Go step.
nasty.
What?
So I recently found out.
So.
As it turns
I
out.
forgot that as a people of my people, roll with it.
As a god of hell.
Roll with it. That I can prepare new spells every day. And one of them is scrying. So maybe when I go to bed at night, I'll prepare that tomorrow.
And you being a paladin very much understand preparing spells every day. And you find it kind of odd that a fellow caster wouldn't
Mm.
have remembered
To be fair,
right
I
away.
don't use my casting stuff other than to change into elementals all the
To
time.
be fair, I hardly use mine either. I just smite. So
So we'll do that tonight. Put it in my schedule.
Let me pencil you in.
Hey.
Pencil in some scrying.
I mean,
It's weird a natural caster knows all this stuff.
hey, at least we don't have to prepare at all.
well, that saves me about
I
2,000
don't
gold.
really do
I
magic.
out of
Oh,
game. I'm
this-
so sorry. I forgot that I have
This
that.
is
I
my
really
magic.
did. I've been rocking the same
I
spells.
mean, it's
this
also
whole
very
time.
hard to prepare without
Okay.
a goat, though, too.
I don't want to know what
What?
you do in your free time.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then I walk.
I get it, but I don't get it.
Sorry, the brain is still a little bit wonky.
I'm just gonna go ahead and switch that real quick.
Do I see any cool magic stuff in his shop now that
Make,
it's been a couple days?
Investigation check.
But back to the old bone stick here. Some sort of cool effect if I hit somebody really hard or something. You're probably more experienced in drawing out the
We could
properties.
enchant it to
How do
make
I
it
look up the spell?
do more damage and be easier to
I
hit
already
things
prepared
with.
something.
That would run you about 1,000 gold.
Oh yeah, that's
If you
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
improve on
So
that, improve on
then I
that
just enter it
farther,
in.
around
and add it.
5,000 gold.
Okay.
And if you wanted to add some sort of enchantment to cause an effect of sorts, that would be probably another 2,000 on top of that.
okay.
And if you really wanted to make it super strong, that would be probably 15,000, 20,000.
Probably not there yet.
And if you wanted the rush fee like your friend here, another 2,000.
Okay, well, let me go see how much it's going to cost to turn it into a thing I can hit things with first. I mean, I could just hit with it as it is, but, finesse helps.
Okay.
Bye.
21.
21. You look around, you see a fancy looking tiara. Doesn't look like it has any magical capabilities, but it's fancy.
Just fancy.
Looks nice.
I think you should get it.
You see a sky
There's a
blue.
princess.
You see a sky blue gem on it. Whenever you kind of pick it up and look at it, it appears to have like a sigil on the back, like as if it was like a spell that you could cast. Make an Arcana check.
19.
It looks like it's. Yeah, you read a lot of books. It looks familiar, like a spell of heroism. First level spell of heroism was what that would be. You see a thick scroll with has brass handles on the sides. It has embossed golden text on the front of it. It gives off like a. It's something that you would have seen in like the temple district, like some sort of religious symbols on it. It is a scroll of banishing smite.
Hmm.
Very nice.
You see a really smooth stone. It's covered in runes that also look to be religious. Make an Arcana check when you look at it.
26.
26. Very nice. It looks like similar to Crown of Madness. That's all that catches your eye. Other than that, they have potions, things of that matter.
Oh, they have potions?
Mm-hmm. A few.
What potions do you have?
Oh, we have 5 healing potions, 4 greater healing, and 2 superior.
Can I have... How much are your regular and how much are your greater?
We really need to write this down so I don't have to look at it
I
every
know.
time we go potion shopping. So the regular are 25 gold each, so 125 gold.
Yep, I'd take all those.
Okay. The greater healing potion, I believe, are 250.
I'll take... How many do you have?
4.
Take 2 of those.
Okay. And so you took 2 of those?
2... Yeah, I'm going to take 2 greater and all the healing.
And then the superior, I believe, are 1,000.
I'm not
Is that
going to
right?
take those only
Sounds
because I don't know how much
Hold on,
my other
I'm
stuff's
going
going
to
to
look it
cost.
up. I think it's less. I think that's supreme healing, which is 1,000.
750 maybe?
Or something like that.
So I just spent $625.
John,
right?
stop yawning.
Sorry.
You're making everybody
Yeah,
tired.
It's
$625.
been a long
Yeah,
few days.
you're right.
Yeah.
Don't ask me to do
Superior
that.
is 500.
Okay, yeah, so 500 each.
I will just take the 2 greater and the...
Okay, 625 gold, please. Okay.
I just need to see how much my weapon and all that's going to cost before I...
If you come back by the end of the day, we could perhaps work out a deal.
Sounds like a plan. I like
Okay.
it.
So where are you guys going now?
I mean,
Go to
my
your-
next thing would be the blacksmith shop.
Okay. So you head down to the Hidden Harbor. Takes you probably 2 hours to get there. Good feelings don't find you whenever you're going back through the Hidden
No.
Harbor. It's well lit
No.
now. It's less creepy looking, still stanky. Has surly gentlemen walking around. You do make your way to a portside smith area, and you see a big net that covers a sign that says the Sea's Hammer. And you hear ping, ping,
There it is.
ping, ping. It's almost like that's what blacksmiths do.
I know, but I just...
Whoa.
I will go in.
Okay. And it's open area.
Okay.
It's like an outdoor.
Hello.
No answer. Ping.
Hello?
Excuse me.
Oh.
Hello. I came here to see about having a weapon made.
Hold on. Ping. Ding. In from around the corner, you see a like a light green skinned individual with darker green hair. He appears to have like webbed fingers and gills on the side of his neck.
Does he look like that person I saw in my dream?
No.
Okay.
If you'd like to know what he is, you can make a history check.
Yeah, sure, why not? Stars adding
There's another thing I'm gonna want to do. I forgot.
my. Is it adding my?
Anybody else come here with Navara?
potions?
I will.
Besides
Yeah, I
Leo?
would.
Everybody?
Yeah, why not?
That is a nat 20.
You're pretty sure this is Trident?
Ah.
Ah.
You would have heard about him in probably
Yeah.
one of the Ord stories that he told.
Been around a while too.
You heard about one that played bagpipes?
Mm-hmm.
You were a Triton?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember anything about that game other than the bagpipes.
I thought you were not
You weren't
Samar.
there.
You
You weren't
weren't
there for
there.
that one.
Oh, that's a different one. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you
Oh,
weren't there.
you weren't there.
Listen, buddy.
I thought you were talking about the Bard one shot. I was like, I thought you were an Azamar. I was like, ah.
So yeah. What can I do for you?
This bone here.
Mm.
Do you think you could make that into some kind of like a quarterstaff?
Quarterstaff. The joints here don't quite add up with a quarterstaff. Probably would have to be something smaller. By the time that I work the material, cut length, something smaller. I usually don't know what it is that I'm making whenever it's a custom piece of work till I get going.
Could
Maybe
you,
something small, something piercing, something maybe throwable. I'm not sure.
You're thinking a dagger,
Could be
Short
more
sword?
elegant than a dagger.
short sword.
Scimitar? Rapier?
Like a
It
javelin?
has to be a monk.
A tonfa.
Once I get going, I will know. I will make sure you can use it.
Okay.
We could do this for... What is this made out of?
It's part of a bone devil.
What?
A bone devil.
I recently returned from Avernus and
Avernus.
We fought.
I have been told stranger things. We
well,
once had a fella come
That's
through here
interesting.
that wanted his sword made from the hilt of a kraken that he said that he killed.
huh.
I
Oh,
didn't really believe him because kraken, it would be like this big, but he had a little tiny tentacle,
It's a mini crack.
a creakin.
what if it was like a shorter staff?
That's a bit of a sea
Blades
joke.
on the other side.
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
as long as I can use it, I'm fairly versatile of what I can use.
Could do it for around 450 gold.
Oh yeah, that's totally reasonable.
What time is it?
Did he what?
I could probably have it done. You know, if you give me 600 gold, I could have it done in
Looking at.
about an hour from sundown.
Oh yeah, 600 gold. Yeah.
So it's about midday.
Yeah.
I'd say it's probably noon right now.
It's about 8 hours.
About 8 hours,
Yeah.
you could have it ready.
600 gold. Easy peasy.
Can I do anything else for anybody?
You ever heard of a guy named Craig?
Craig.
Aarakocra painter guy.
Oh yes, if I remember right, he's up in. Hold
Is he
on.
in the pallet?
Nope, that's Steve.
That's fine. He can come in.
Come here, Stevie.
The pallet seems like a
Peggy's still
place
in
for
here?
painters, but
I
I
don't know. Is
know.
Peggy still in?
No, I let her out a while ago.
Okay. She was sitting.
Oh,
there.
here,
Dots
guys.
on that?
Feel it. Feel it compared to your metal dice.
Where is my map? I have it on my
I have one right here.
It's like really light.
What is?
It's aluminum.
I got this one. Do you wanna? hold
No, I
it?
got it here.
Okay.
I have my map. It's at home,
Mine's in my bag behind me.
Mine's right here.
hanging on my wall.
Yes, he's up
Above
in
my
Scholar Sky at the. It's actually called Brushwork by Craig.
Brushwork by Craig.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
That's a fancy name to be thrown around a place like the Hidden Harbor. You must have lots of disposable income. I wouldn't let people know around here.
Oh, really?
I
Interesting.
wasn't
He
planning
is
on
wearing
it.
a helmet with a bunch of jewels just showing. So
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
You might get robbed down here.
Asking for
Oh,
a bit.
that'd be fun.
Now, if you're really wanting to not get robbed, you go to the Kraken's lair. Say you want to fight in the ink sack. beat the shit out of somebody, and then everybody around here will respect you.
Question. If
Yeah.
I wanted to get robbed, where should I go?
Excuse me, what?
Probably right down the street would be good if you just stood there with your wallet sticking out your back pocket.
All right, have you seen
Let's flip a gold
anyone named
coin.
Skid walking around here recently?
You seen Skid?
I'm looking for him.
That son of a bitch owes me money.
I bet he owes
I'll
a lot
ask
of
him
I
money.
think
about
he
that.
owes a lot of people money.
If you see him, tell him I'm gonna skin him alive.
She
I will
punched
tell
him
him.
the other day.
I did punch him.
Really, who I'm looking
Here's
for
25 of your gold back. Thank you.
Really what
You're
I'm
welcome.
looking for
What a rebate.
is a guy named Darius Maggard.
Darius Maggard.
He's a shady guy, so I figure I ask shady people.
You calling me shady?
No.
I know shady people.
Do you? Do you know who Darius Maggard is?
The name does sound familiar. Not sure though.
Alright. The guy's begging for a piece of wood through his chest, so
Act like you're talking about a vampire.
I am.
Turns out.
Turns out.
Perhaps you heard.
Yeah, we've got some pretty big things on our plate at the moment.
I'm gonna get to work. Do you guys
Alright.
need anything?
I don't think so.
Not anymore.
You sure?
Yep.
Would you like to buy a net?
Kind
Does
of
it
net
get
is it,
fireproof?
Get people
Well, how
all
much
tied
is
up.
it?
25 gold.
I'll take your 25 gold back. If
All
you're
right.
at a fishing place.
Wait. Oh,
So you can use it to try to entangle people.
does this net do anything other than just be a net?
Makes people easier to hit whenever they're all tied up. I could show
What does it
you
matter?
how
We
it
bought
works.
No, I prefer not to.
All right.
Please do.
I was just gonna take it in case we went fishing too. I feel like
No,
it would
there
work
is
for
an
that.
actual weapon called a net in
Yeah.
D&D that you can use.
That come in handy for all sorts of things.
See, I got a free net.
It could be
I
turned
mean,
into
technically,
a
yeah.
canopy that you can cover with leaves or things to create camouflage.
I mean, and if you
Net?
go underneath the net, you are in the internet.
Boo.
Go home.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, John.
These are not the kind of shenanigans we accept around here. And we allow a lot.
So,
Squid in his
Oh, Bend Mountain
inform
Range.
has done a
Yeah.
shape change, look like
Bend
a raven,
him.
by the way.
sure.
Even
What
though
do you
he's
guys-
still an imp.
What
Stick
are you
a
guys
pig and you
doing?
Oh, there's somewhere else people need to know.
No.
I'll stop by the Kraken's lair. Just
Okay.
find out more
Uh,
about
Everybody
their
going to the
pipe.
Kraken's lair?
Did you want to go to the wrestling thing?
Yep, we'll get there.
Okay.
She's gonna go beat somebody else's ass first.
Well, I don't know.
Well, I
It could be
remember,
late enough, but-
When we
I will
left,
say
what's
it's
his
noon, so the Kraken's there probably wouldn't get.
Be
I
open
wanna
until
learn more about
shadier
it.
hours.
Oh, if it's not open, then I'll
It probably
come back
wouldn't be
later.
open.
Okay, that's
when
fine.
when we left what's his face's place, I do remember. I just said Squid, and I can't remember the other guy's name now.
Skid?
Skid?
Skid, yeah.
Squid and Skid.
Skid did say something about going there, so there's a chance Skid could be there
That's
tonight
true. Maybe
To where?
at the
At
Kraken's
the
lair.
when we go there later on
Yeah,
in the
he's
night.
trying to tell you about it and you punched him.
Well,
And
there
you
I
sacked him in the
have-
face.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, it worked out in the long run.
There was a lot going on. I got a free net out of the deal. I don't feel bad.
All of this for a free net. Worth it.
I got a jar of dirt.
Hey, I looked it up. I could maybe find somebody to enchant that, and it could be a net of hellfire or a net of warning or all sorts of
Net
stuff.
Something.
of truth. That'd be really cool.
Isn't that the truth?
Technically,
Would it
I
be-
Yeah,
think
well,
Skid
think
owes
if like
me
we're
one.
trying to like interrogate somebody, you just
What?
throw the net on them.
Technically,
yeah,
I think
yeah.
Skid owes me one.
Yeah.
Because I saved his
Skid-
life.
I mean,
Skid owns
because
a
there's a
lot.
spell
Or
called
if we know it's
Zoetruth, if I
not
remember
there,
correctly,
it's
right?
withholding information.
This
So it
net
would
may
just be
become
a-
the most
a net.
valuable thing I've ever acquired.
So
Who
you just
knows?
make the net of truth.
But there is a
Right.
net as an item in D&D.
I already
It's a
put it
weapon.
on there, and that's how
Okay.
I found out there were nets of blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
A net of ensnarement.
But I suppose if anybody else has anything to do in the afternoon,
Net
I'm gonna
of
go
lightning.
see Craig.
Anybody else doing anything before you head up to Craig?
No, because I think the only other things I was gonna do is like find out the wrestling, find out the Kraken's lair.
Okay, so you can go to the wrestling on the way to Craig. The wrestling is in Water Rush Point, which should be on the way.
Okay.
Stop at the Eye of the Storm, which is what the venue's called. The Hurricane is what the ring is called.
Yeah, it's
And you can stop. And when are you signing up for wrestling?
tomorrow, probably for tomorrow, since we're gonna go to the Kraken's lair tonight.
Weren't you the one that canceled on us yesterday, 2 days ago, whenever it was?
Yeah, so I had to
Okay.
go,
We thought
To hell.
we went to hell.
which, when you think about it, is a really cool gimmick.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah, we
Back
weren't
from hell.
we weren't sure when we were going to make it back, so that's why we canceled.
That's why I
Okay.
canceled, because I figured that would be better than.
They were going to have a teams match tonight.
Well, what would be the best?
I can either get you in tonight or tomorrow, whichever one.
Probably tomorrow.
Okay,
Get a little more time to.
we'll pencil you in.
All right.
What kind of rules are there for
Yeah,
this
that's
team's
right.
match?
No killing, no magic.
I'm out.
Well, no casting any spells or anything.
I'm out. Shit.
Do you still need a teammate?
Well, if we
Like, no
fight
casting
tonight,
things like
there
lightning
gonna be
bolt,
any team
eldritch
matches?
blast, things like that.
there are going to be any team
else am I
matches
gonna do?
tomorrow.
So I can't turn into
Lightning bolt.
a giant gust of
Tomorrow, I
wind.
believe that it's a battle royale type.
Is that fair?
Ooh, there you go, Ghost Dad.
Sounds like fun.
Give me
Yeah.
4 more days and
Maybe
I can
Gorik
transform
will want
again.
to join us too.
Golrick, wait, is Golrick with us?
No, Ulrich's not with you. He's at the Mad Shield.
All right. Probably.
With our animals, probably.
You could maybe turn into an animal. I don't know what the rules are.
Yeah.
Is elemental off the table?
It's not a spell. You could transform into one of the animals or something too.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Good.
Let you know how I feel tomorrow.
I
We'll
think
see you
that could-
tomorrow night. Right around sundown. That's when the lights go on and the show starts.
Am I still allowed to bring my manager?
Who's your manager? Well, of
Twinkle
course.
toes over here.
Twinkle toes.
Have you heard of me?
How does that make me twinkle toes?
I think
Pandora's
it's
not a
okay.
big fan of you. Like she's your music's okay to her, but she's not.
That's
enthralled
fine.
with
I'm
it.
not telling that you have to be a fan of my music, but I don't.
I was just
I
waiting
don't
for you.
dance.
I was just waiting
Have
for you
you
to say.
seen me dance?
I was just waiting for you to say your classic. Perhaps you've heard of me. This is
They
Pandora
already
saying
know
this, by the
me.
way.
I
Who else would be saying it?
I think she prefers hair metal.
Well, I can do hair metal. Oh, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
I need to go home now. We're back to the hotel.
I mean,
I'm triggered.
I have his sending information if you want it.
I
think
what
she
good
does
is that
too.
gonna do? I?
I don't know why you wouldn't. Sending is just a spell if you know somebody.
He did. He gave you sending information. You exchanged your
Send.
Your numbers.
I'm gonna use all my sending number, all my spells on sending.
So you're going up to see Craig's shop?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you head up to Scholars. Did I say Scholars Guy?
Scholar Sky to
Yeah.
the
Brushwork by Craig.
By Craig.
It's a pretty nice building. It's like a lighter colored stone. When you walk in, you see many paintings. Make a perception check. You guys all going?
Oh yeah.
I
Everybody
figured we
make a
were
perception
staying
check.
together for the most part.
14.
Except for you, you weren't here for this.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
You didn't come with us? Oh no, because
Pandora was
Pandora
here.
didn't
yeah.
exist.
What'd you get?
14.
She was
Roll like shit. I got 11.
13.
Almost there.
14's pretty good for me. I got plus 8.
Oh, I got another. I got a natural 20 plus 8.
Okay, so you all see it. You all got a book 10. You see what looks like a finished version of the painting that he was working on
Ah.
as you guys passed him on the way to Roseville.
That is nice. Sunset.
Oh, hello!
Hello, Craig.
I told you about my shop and you came.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted
you
to check it
said,
out.
that you were booked, but I could possibly schedule a piece of work for later.
Sure. What painting do you have in mind? I was just commissioned by somebody for a nice painting of great mighty warriors.
Great mighty warriors.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Who are these great mighty? Well, this out of curiosity. Who are these great mighty warriors?
Client artist privilege, I can't tell you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just curious.
Well, all right. Well, I was hoping to get a portrait made.
What?
I was hoping to get a portrait made
Sure.
of me and my wife and daughter. I have a photo here for a description.
Sad times.
Oh, I suppose I should turn
She
music
is
back on.
beautiful for a dwarf.
Oh.
Your daughter. Your wife has 5 o'clock shadow. Or is
No.
that smudges?
No, it's a little shadow. Really?
Beautiful for dwarf woman.
Thank you.
You look young.
Youngish.
Still old.
But yes, no, I'd
How
like.
long ago was this photo taken?
Oh goodness.
I think like 25 years ago.
Yeah, probably.
You have not aged well.
Well, it happens.
When
It
did
just
you
so
lose your
happens.
eye? Did you lose it
I was
after?
going to ask, yeah.
Um,
If he has his eye in it or not.
yeah, probably after.
Yeah.
In I don't even think I went over it. Have I gone over it? Why?
I don't think you.
Maybe.
I think you did at
spun
one
tall
point.
tales about it.
I think he might have said.
Yeah,
I think
like
he might
being
have
a
mentioned
giant in
it.
an arm
But
wrestling
Would you
competition.
like a picture of you in this state or in this state?
That state.
City miles is what you have. Okay. You want it exactly like this? Different setting, different pose?
I'm thinking. You have a lot of beautiful vistas in here.
Thank you.
I'll look around and see if I find one with a nice sunset and park in the background.
Yeah. You found
Something
one that-
like this, maybe.
Yeah.
They've always. Is this the spectral city?
Yes, that is.
They
part-
always wanted to visit here.
Is this the spectrals?
Well, the picture that I'm pointing
Oh, okay. I was like,
where are we?
at. Where are we?
It is-
Is this a picture of the spectrum?
How long were you really in
Yeah,
hell?
and you see a picture of a beautiful elven woman. She has her back turned and she's kind of looking over her shoulder. This is of the prismatic. It's located in Bottom Plaza.
Yeah, they've always wanted to visit here, but we never got the time.
And it does look familiar to the park that you guys walked through on the way here.
So maybe with this in the background.
Okay. Would you like their expressions the same? You all
Smiling.
look very happy in this
Yeah.
photo.
Yeah. It was a happier time.
I'm sorry for whatever happened.
Maybe I'll tell you when the picture's done.
Welcome to
Okay.
Trauma Center.
I could. How big? Big?
About as big as that on the back there.
120 gold?
Deal. Here's 150.
My work will take 2 days.
Perfect. And just hold on to the picture for now, for reference.
Okay.
We'll do the scrying on the 3rd day.
Okay.
Probably better that way, because then we have a more accurate idea where she is when we leave.
So I'm doing it like the day we're leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Remind me, I'll forget.
So,
And I'm saying that in game.
so out of character, I know it's kind of a bit of a somber moment, but I so thought you were going to say, I want a painting of me wrestling with the giant.
I knew exactly what he was getting a picture of.
I know, but I was like,
Obviously, Leo word.
I was kind of hoping it was going to be him with the arm wrestler wrestling the big.
That's my retirement picture. It's not quite that time yet.
Yeah, because that one will be a whole wall banister.
It's a big mural of this ghost stack just.
But no, as far as the eye goes, I was wrestling a winter wolf and it blew frost right across the side of my face.
Ooh.
That is cool. No pun
Oh, yeah.
intended.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What about you? Do you need paintings?
I don't think so.
No,
Okay.
not at the moment.
Maybe sometime I'll have you paint.
And you begin
Our
setting
child.
up an easel.
Dwayne?
Yeah.
Is Dwayne here with you?
No.
No.
Was he the large bird?
Yeah.
Not like me bird, but big
Yeah.
bird.
Yep.
Yeah. He's gonna be a big bird someday.
Mm.
He's already a big bird. He's
Yeah.
gonna be a bigger bird.
He's gonna be a bigger bird.
Hmm.
Maybe sometime have you paint me in Rocky too. I don't know. That'd be kind of
Come back.
Yeah, maybe once
We do
we
like return customers.
maybe once we get done with all of our job of all the stuff that we have to do,
Okay.
maybe do a painting of all of us after we get everything done.
Sure.
I think that'll be easier said than done.
Why?
We do
Passive
dangerous
perception.
things.
Hmm. Anything else?
No, just thank you.
You're welcome. You are a
Actually,
beautiful family.
Thank you.
you
You do beautiful work.
Thank you.
Also, I take that back. I do have actually a request, and
Okay.
can I? It's for like a gift for somebody. So can I just tell you secretly?
Okay, I guess.
No. You don't have to go out. You don't have to go out.
You can text it to me, sure.
No. This is not. This
Okay.
is not this.
What is it?
I was gonna do the ghost stack arm wrestling the giant.
How big do you want it?
Like about 15 feet long.
Whoa!
He'll
Jesus.
Like I
kinda
want a big
stand,
ass.
and I'll put one of his wings up so
Maybe like 10.
Ghost Stack can't see you.
Maybe like 10 feet long.
10 feet?
Huge painting.
What's your passive perception?
10?
Make a sleight of hand check because you're asking for all this.
It reminds me of the
Yeah,
picture
well,
Scanlan did.
Mod 20.
Mod 20? Yeah, so you're pretty stealthy and asking for this request. 10 feet. 700 gold?
Okay.
Deal is deal. Oh, am I keeping it a secret from Mr. Craypain?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want him to look like he is in the picture or more like now?
I think more like that.
Yeah, maybe more like now.
Just out of character.
And what giant is he fighting?
It was a storm giant, wasn't
I
it?
think I said it was Hecaton.
Or
Hecaton
Hecaton.
is what you
Hecaton.
said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A storm giant king?
Yeah.
Okay.
That
A
And
painting of that size. 2 weeks?
Okay, that's fine. Also, actually, I got one more as well.
Paper.
Okay.
I
iPad now.
also wanted a picture of Navarra in like her wrestling gear, and I'll describe the wrestling gear like her, like holding up a belt in the ring.
How big?
Same size.
Another 700 gold.
Alright.
was a little
So
cool in the
I will
treehouse.
say
Blowing money like we're aristocrats right now. I do
on the
too.
20th day of
Yeah, I haven't spent money in
Alteriac,
in a while.
which
I
is
don't
the
spend
February,
Mhm.
No,
your
my
paintings
games
will be done.
on stupid
Sounds
shit.
good. Thank you.
It's all of it.
Please write all this down because I will forget.
Okay, let
I
me
wrote down my
get all
things.
this stuff done.
20th day of Alteriac, Ghost Stack painting, arm wrestling painting,
That's fine. I got
and
them for both of us.
Nivara painting. Yours will be ready on the 6th.
How do you spell Arthur? Or do I just want to
Alturiak, and then in parentheses do February. So on the 20th day. Are you guys doing anything else? Steve is
I need
staring
to
all
buy
through
some-
you right now. Oh, and he just turned away as I said
I
that.
need to buy some just regular darts.
You could have gotten those at the...
Okay, how much?
I don't know how much your darts go for. Let me look it up.
Not much, I don't think.
They probably
20
be
gold
pretty
pieces for
cheap.
20. No, I don't know.
That sounds about right, honestly. They're not that
Gotta
much
make sure
better
because the
than
postal system was a rigged.
I think of them as like arrows, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true.
I know they can kill dragons because I killed a dragon with one.
5 copper for 1.
Yes, 5 copper for 1.
For one.
Yes, so
I
that's
would've bought
20 for a gold piece.
Now,
Right?
do you want
Am I doing the math on that right? 20. Yeah,
2 of them would be a silver piece.
and then 10 for gold, so 20 for 1 gold. He would have probably had 60 total, I would have said,
I probably would have bought all of them.
and shoved them in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
So
Well, how many can I carry on me at a given time?
10.
10, I'd say. Yeah.
Okay. So whoever has the bag of holding, please mark down 50 darts.
So,
So
what
that
did I
was-
say? 20 per 1 gold.
So 3 gold.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Wait a
awesome.
minute, which bag of holding are you? Yours or mine?
I don't have one.
I thought you had one.
I have a bag of holding.
Not the same thing, John.
Mine
Want
is
these
refrigerator.
Darts cold.
Okay.
You're the one with the bag of holding, the handy haversack, and the portable black hole. You are a walking bomb.
How
You
that's
almost
never
did
come
it
up.
too.
And so are you.
Well, that's different.
That's a different thing.
If you would have done that at this level, I would have said you would have been gone.
Well, true.
You were like level 7 when you did it.
We were also
before.
playing it online too, and so
Yes. I just enjoyed that screenshot of both you two going.
In all honesty, I did not know that
I
you
know,
could do
and
that.
that's what makes it great. So, are you guys doing anything else?
So
with
50
the day?
darts.
I just remember him saying, "I put the portable black hole in the handy haversack," and go, "No!"
I didn't know it would not work in extra dimensional space. I'm sorry.
God, that
I'm
was a
still
ride
somewhat of
and
a
half.
noob.
That was awesome. Anything else you guys are doing with the day?
Wandering
I'm
around
going
town.
to Kraken Place at some point.
Are you going to go
We're
back
doing that
and
tonight.
pick up your dealio?
Are
Naivara?
you gonna get your staff before
Yeah.
you go to the Kraken?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just go since it's in the same area. Sure.
Hello! I have your weapon.
Wait, has 8 hours passed?
We're just gonna.
Unless you guys are
skip
doing
it.
anything else.
Oh, actually, I might want to go see Golrick.
Sure.
Yeah. Because he might want to come to the Kraken.
Hey, cousin.
Hey there. Wondering. You want to
We've
do?
been wondering about you guys too. So
Oh yeah.
next couple days we're gonna get bamfed on back to Grayspine.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not going to. I'm gonna go back the old-fashioned way and take the cart back. But Hagen
Oh
and
yeah, because you know they need someone to drive the cart.
Yeah.
Then, won't we?
and the other guards are gonna go back. But Hagen and Josephine and they're gonna go on back.
Mm.
They were wondering, you guys have a cart. What are you gonna do with it? You want us to... I've heard you're going down to the marshes. Do you want us to take the cart back and drop it off in Bluefield?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably drop it off
probably.
at our
Yeah.
hacienda.
Okay.
Horses, Leah, and the other
Nighthawk?
Nighthawk.
Nighthawk, yeah. That's right. Your
Jesus.
horse. Oh, Leah's horse.
We got paid a little bit of money here recently.
Oh,
I wanted to give you half of my cut for helping us out.
well, thank you.
And it should help on the trip back. But I was also wondering if you wanted to do a battle royale tomorrow. Before you leave the spectral city.
Yeah.
You know, I was just getting to thinking how you couldn't be any dumber. And you totally redeem yourself. Hell yeah!
While we're back with them, I would like to get Ares.
Sure.
I just want my comfort animal.
Yeah. You can.
Oscar.
Yeah.
I just
Who's
imagine
going to
myself
watch
carrying
all
like
the
a baby thing
baby
strapped in
animals?
front of me with them.
He's a chunk.
While we
Yeah.
away.
Well, they could watch the show, right?
Well, that's
not
fine.
what she means.
But I mean, when we go to the marsh and all these other places, are we going to take the animals with us?
How much money did you
Oh
get,
shit, I'm in
Golrick?
this conversation
300.
too as I hold
Okay.
my little
Yeah,
puffball.
it would be.
I don't know.
Not to be negative, but this is kind of what my thought process was when we came here. If we ran into stuff, I thought Shinebright was gonna watch him back at the house, but
Yeah, do we
brought him
know?
with, and
Well, maybe we could send them with Golrick and he could drop them off with Shinebright.
Do we know if
You wanted me
Shinebright's
to
fully-
babysit that big giant bird. He's kind of mean.
He means well.
You guys
really
are
only
only take
likes-
him with you?
he really only likes hanging.
There might
with
be
you.
somewhere for them to stay in Red Bank.
Yeah.
We're
or
going
the
to
other
Red Bank?
place.
Or burning.
Well, or Browning.
Browning, yeah.
Peaceful places. You could probably find a place for
Yeah,
him.
that's true. We could leave them in the closer town.
Maybe they have like a vet clinic
Boarding house
or
for
an
animals?
animal sanctuary. I don't know.
I don't know. Do we know do we know if enough time has passed for Shinebright to be
Well, what
back to
about-
human yet?
Seraphine.
What about her? She's
She's-
probably going back to Roseville.
I know Roseville.
I don't
is
know.
so
Seraphine
naturistic over
and
there.
Hagen
You
are
think
up in
maybe
their
they
rooms
could
right
watch over
now.
them?
Seraphine's
like
still.
animals.
She got up and around a little bit enough to
Yeah.
get some food, but she's still
Resting.
feeling kind of.
She's probably going
Oh, understandable.
But she's bound to have people who are animal friendly back in Roseville
That's true.
if we wanted to keep them
I kind
there.
of, the whole town probably owes me favors, I'm sure.
Well,
They might have a
I
better
mean,
time there if there's
if-
other animals to hang out with too.
If we're just gonna
True.
send them back somewhere,
They
I'd
can make
rather
friends.
just send them back
Yeah.
to Bluefield.
That's true.
I mean, you don't have to send your.
Yeah, Browning or Red Bank wouldn't be a bad place for
Yeah.
him to stay too.
Oh, that'll be fine. They can just come with us. Well, yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Whatever you guys would like to do.
Staying with the family.
Yeah. Keep the family together.
All right then. Family road trip.
I feel bad because
Family
I should have taken the
teletrip.
cat.
Oh yeah.
If I wish hard enough, will the cat know?
I feel it.
Roll to
In my
pray. I'm
head.
kidding.
I mean, I'd like to take the cat with us, but I don't. think
Leeward and I will
she's-
just think a lot about the cat. Every night.
Why I like Uber.
Yep, he's a
He
good.
just comes on back and he gets knocked down. And he gets up again.
Squid squawks as he
You're
says
never
that.
gonna keep him down.
Squid squawks as he says that.
He's creepy. But I like him too.
Yeah.
I didn't like him down in hell.
Squid turns back into an imp. Then turns back into a raven.
Better.
Hey Uber, show him your new trick.
Okay. He sets fire.
For 12 seconds.
So
12 seconds.
to everything around him. Starts a small field fire.
No, but the ground, the wooden floor around him gets scored. Looks like bear prints afterwards.
That's cool.
Was that good?
Good job. Very good.
That was pretty cool.
I'm gonna carve
Uber
into
was
the
here.
wood boards next to him. Uber was here. Or Uberon, the full name.
Uberon was here.
And in Dwarvish. And
Obviously.
in Elvish. No, I don't know
Would
Elvish.
you like me
and
to
in
write-
Draconic.
Would you like me to write it in Sylvan?
Yeah, I need
What
all
about
the...
Infernal?
Yeah,
I can do
all of it.
halfling.
Yeah, uh-huh.
We're just gonna write the same thing in different languages.
It's just gonna be a long thing. Of just, Uberon was in here in different languages.
What about in Qualith?
Yeah, we'll put it all on there.
I don't think you want it in Qualith.
Braille.
Yeah. Mind Flayer language.
Oh.
No, we don't
Was-
want that.
Does,
I mean,
does
I-
anyone know a deep speech? We can put in that. Oh dear God.
He's
Oh,
a
sweet
freaking.
Jesus.
I just want everyone to know.
Alright. So
Oscar
you guys-
has some. Well, with the I think
Well-
I got deep speech when I got the Illithid arm too.
Ah.
I think I got deep speech and Qualith.
Because deep speech is the one where if you speak it, you take psychic damage, isn't
Okay.
it? Or what?
We're
There's
just
I thought there was a
fast-forwarding
language
to
that did
nighttime.
that.
No, not that I know of.
Infernal's like a grading language.
Yeah, but not Infernal doesn't. But there was like one that you take damage to if you hear it. I thought.
Good idea. Thanks, John. You take. I'm kidding.
The only reason why I know of it is because I remember it in the Sunday campaign, but I don't remember what language it was.
So, you guys doing anything else while you're back at the Mad Shield?
Go up and check on
I think
Sophie.
my flask is empty.
What do? You're at the door?
No, I refilled it.
A knock.
Yeah,
I
you
think I
refilled it.
yeah.
Come in.
It's me, Seraphine. Pandora.
Pandora, come in.
You can shut the door unless
And
somebody's
she's
coming
just
to
sitting
look.
in a chair in the corner of her room, like a big comfy looking lounge chair. What can I do for you?
I heard you were feeling a little bit better.
Little better. I kept most
Dark
of the food
Scorch,
down.
that's what I was thinking of.
I heard they're gonna put that bastard on trial tomorrow.
Hopefully he will be forgiven. It doesn't seem like he's
Right.
the one who is at
Dark
fault.
speech.
I mean, I don't see it that way, but
Rage
he still tried to
is
kill you.
a tool that you can use, but remember, forgiveness is one as well.
It's a homebrew thing, that's why.
Well, they want.
From what I understand, his family was held hostage. Imagine if I were to be held hostage and someone would ask you to do something
I'd
unspeakable.
probably do it. Because
It does not
family.
forgive your transgressions, but
Oh.
it does add a gray area, I suppose.
I guess so. They want us to speak at the trial tomorrow.
In the Doom Court, he will be judged fairly and swiftly, and revenge will be had, one way or another.
We're gonna be going down to the marshes in a couple days. And we're gonna fight Lazarus.
And I do hope that you will bring him to justice.
I hope so too.
Anything else I can do for you, my dear?
I don't think so. I think you should just rest. And if you have to be at the trial tomorrow, I'll escort you.
I don't think well, they probably would enjoy me to be there, but I hope I am feeling better by then.
Okay.
If you escort me, I think I'll be fine.
Okay. I'll pick you up. Literally. If I have to.
I guess. If I
You
have
stay
to,
out of it, you're not
I
there.
guess. Oh, I know. I'm just making a comment.
Okay, well you stay and rest. We're gonna go to the Kraken's lair
Yeah.
Release the Kraken.
tonight.
Oh, I have something though.
And I will when I'm getting up to get ready to leave, I will kiss her forehead.
Okay.
And then, say my goodbye.
And
Dip
she
out.
does close her eyes and looks like she's snoozing again.
Snoozing.
Mm-hmm. Before you go,
Yes.
if I don't see you again, I'm sure I will. Erlai needs to be found, and at least we need to know what happened to her.
I need to write that.
That is her friend who used to be
The
the
Marshes.
ruler of the Maroon Marsh.
How do you spell her name?
Areli.
And that was the one who went missing down there?
Mm-hmm. About 5 years ago.
I'll find her and I'll bring her back.
And she would relay to you that a lot of her information, about the place, Wisidia also knew that information.
Okay.
So, anything else?
Not while we're there.
Anything else while you guys are at the Mad Shield?
No.
Okay.
Play with Dwayne.
Yeah.
Sure. We can skip forward to probably like around 7, 8 o'clock when you guys would be able to pick up your weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So, I got to cutting and chopping and I realized the flappy parts of the bone have great aerodynamic properties to them. I got to thinking maybe they could be thrown, collapsed, as if they're daggers that can be thrown and come back to you.
Oh.
So I made these, and he whoosh, whips out, and they pretty much look like Katana's fans from
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat.
That's pretty cool.
So they do 1d4 of damage.
Okay.
They're
I'll write this down so that
just
I can
regular
tell
weapon at the
from-
moment, and they're like they have the same property as a boomerang. You can
Okay.
throw them, and they come back to you.
boomerang bone
And you make
dagger
2 of them.
fans.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's cool. I can just go like.
Mm-hmm. So they can be used like as a dagger or thrown when they come back to you.
So right now they're basically just daggers until I go to the other guy.
Boomerangs.
See? Oh, boomerangs. Okay.
Boomerang is an actual weapon
Fan,
in D&D
but-
Beyond,
yeah.
I believe.
It is.
So are you going to take them to Sprig tonight?
Yeah, I probably would if he was open.
You could probably make it there.
Yeah.
If you... Are you hustling as fast as you can?
Yeah,
get
I
there,
would. I
'cause you-
would.
Make
I'm an
a
athlete.
Constitution saving throw as you sprint for... It probably takes you about 45 minutes an hour to get there
Oh,
sprint
God.
at full speed.
Oh, God. Sorry.
Are we
And
all
you know-
going? Are we all
I am
sprinting?
not sprinting.
I am sure the fuck not sprinting.
That's a cardy no for me.
I mean, I can
got
get on
headband
my.
on and I'm
Is
doing the
Golrick
Naruto
coming?
run.
Is Golrick coming with you too?
I mean,
Yeah,
I could get on
literally.
Zeus and just
Could you have
fly.
asked Golrick to come with you to the
Wait a
Krakens?
minute. Why
Yeah.
are
16.
Hold on. Why are
Probably, I
you
mean,
running?
he
You
likes
have
a
the
good
carpet.
drink.
It does 40 feet.
I also have a flying bird out right now.
So you sprinting? What'd you get for your con save?
I would have. I got a 16.
She's
Yeah,
in a
you're
hurry,
fine.
man. She
So
just
you can
doesn't
get
want to.
there.
I have this headband that's a Naruto headband.
Yeah, and
so.
you
Just
you jump up on top of rooftops and all kinds of cool stuff.
Parkour.
It's her ninja. Her ninja way.
Hardcore parkour.
I am a ninja. I literally have battle fans now.
Parkour, parkour.
And you get to the shop right as it's about to be locked up. Ah!
Sorry, I ran all the way here.
I don't have his armor ready yet. 2 days still.
I have. No, I'm sorry. I have these fans. Remember the bone?
Oh yes. Come in.
I
Close the
can-
door behind you.
I closed the door.
That's an illusion.
Whatever.
All right.
So.
Wait, how does he lock up then?
We have a real door that we put on at night.
I'm
I
not.
was gonna say, is it like a force
Can you help
field
me
and
get
like
the
Star
door
Trek?
back
and just-
I will.
Okay.
I will help
So
him.
it's like a heavy wooden
Yeah,
door.
I'll
we can
lift
get
it up
back
for
on.
him.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, cool. What do you want done to him?
I would
You
like
wanna-
them to do some more damage, probably.
How much more? +1, +2.
Well, what's +2 versus +1 cost-wise?
+1 would be about 1,000 gold.
Okay.
+2 would be around 5,000.
Okay. And then what else could you do? What other magic?
What attunements do you want added to them?
What you want out, Steve?
Fire, ice, psychic force. What would you like?
Maybe like fire, or maybe if they could like
If you would like it to do
leech
some
life or something.
If you'd like it to do some fire damage, we could probably do that for another 1,500, so 6,500 in total.
I could do that.
And if you wanted them done, I'd have to call in extra help for this. Another 2,000 if you wanted them done the same day as his armor.
I'll do it. I got the muns.
Okay. So on the 7th day of Hammer, they will be ready. I will call in some favors and get some extra hands on this to get both of your weapons done.
How much fire damage is getting added onto these?
Yeah.
So it'll be a d6 of fire damage.
Oh, nice.
And is it a +2 weapon you want for?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a +2 weapon and does a d6 of fire damage as well as the d4.
Yeah.
And whatever range boomerangs have, I think it's 30 feet.
I don't know.
I think so.
Probably 60
Whatever it is
or
that we
30 or
want to have.
60.
60, 120.
That's it?
So 60.
Oh yeah.
Or up to 120 with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to getting that picture commissioned.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Hey,
of
I
like,
can incorporate fans in the company.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking like
Fire fans.
Last Airbender.
Flare arm.
And it's
So
gonna be
we're
in
just
color,
gauntlet.
so
What's his face? His girlfriend, and
Purple
avatar. I can't remember her name.
Katara?
Was it
Katana.
Katara?
Katana?
No.
What are you talking about, John?
Avatar
The-
Last Airbender. He's talking about
the animated, the last Airbender,
Oh.
where the
Suki.
girl in the green.
Suki.
Yeah.
So, what are
Warrior
you guys
Kyoshi.
doing now?
Yeah.
Navara does find her way back to you.
How much was that total? It was like 8,000 something?
Yeah, 8,500, I believe.
8,500. Okay.
You guys are
Worth it.
spending all the
Well,
money.
I'm just holding
You are
here.
helping
Mighty.
stimulate the local
In
economy.
fairness,
Yeah,
buy
buy
I'm
local.
not
Maybe I should
spending
buy
money,
one
I
of
don't
those baby
have,
things I
you
can
know.
strap on my chest and carry my elder.
Goose?
Yeah.
Let's carry it out.
Yeah, why didn't you ask for armor for like your elder or yourself or something?
My owlbear's not going to be
She's
that
not
small.
there.
Yeah,
I know, but I'm
not
just
there.
I'm saying
Earlier.
that out of character.
Yeah. Earlier today.
You would have passed Leoman's Luxurious Leathers in the Tri-Crest Crossing, where you guys are staying. You might be able
I still
to
have a
find
few days.
a strap or something there.
I still have a few days to figure it out.
Like a little, like a baby.
Yes, literally
Baby
a little
thing.
owlbear in the front
Yeah.
walking.
So,
Oh Lord.
what are you guys
It's
doing
too
in the
big and hurts
meantime
my
while
back.
Navara takes about 2 hours to get back?
Wandering.
Well, they could find out more about the Kraken's lair still while I'm doing stuff if they want to, and then they can fill me in.
You guys let me know what you're doing.
Well, if the Kraken's lair is open, I'd be looking for Skid.
Okay, so you guys go into the Kraken's lair. It is a dirty, grimy, mostly wet bar. It seems like all the wood in this bar is wet, moist, rotted.
Mm.
A lot of surly-looking gentlemen. Make a investigation check if you're looking for Skid. Or I guess that'd be perception, sorry.
Oh,
have
well done.
1,000 gold.
Well done. Way to take my +1 out of the equation there. Just kidding.
If anybody else is looking for Skid, you can roll as well.
Hey, 15.
I'll help 'em.
I will assist
I'm
only
doing
because he
pretty well.
kind of
So
likes
we're
me or
looking-
tolerates me. I don't know what it was.
So we're looking for this Skid fella.
Yeah.
So what you've told me about this place is that it's kind of seedy, you can get robbed. What if we set up a trap for him? I don't know, we might just get robbed by somebody else. Maybe that's not a good idea.
Yeah, I feel like
What did everybody roll?
I got a
26.
26. So you two see a lot of creepy looking guys. None of them fit Skid's description.
15. I will tell Uber to just keep an eye out if anybody
Okay.
shady comes close to look.
I mean, this
Roll
whole
a
place.
perception
I mean,
check
but
for Uber as well then.
All right. Can he roll with advantage?
Yeah, he knows what Skid smells like.
Natural 20 plus things.
I don't smell the filth.
Plus that's a 23 total.
Maybe we should ask the barkeep what's crack-a-lackin'.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll go up to the barkeep.
Yeah, and
Please
you
ask
go up
him
and
what's
it's a
crack-a-lackin'.
it's
Yeah,
a
now
really,
you have
really
to.
like
That's bullshit.
rotund gentleman. He's got long, wispy, blonde hair, and he's really squinting at you.
what's
What's
crack-a-lackin'?
We haven't heard that one before.
First time here, I feel like
I'm cracking jink.
I mean,
I
I,
would
don't
like
think
one.
they're. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not lacking in cracking.
The little man went to the butcher shop. What did he get?
Cracking?
You're not here for that then. Cracker jail.
What?
Make an insight check.
is he
Did
even
I hear
speaking
that?
common?
Yeah.
Oh,
You say cracking?
Everybody
Jack?
here.
Kraken's
I got a
ale.
6.
I thought he said Kraken's ale. What are
He
you
said
doing?
Kraken's
What did
ale.
they?
I don't know.
But-
My brain.
What'd you get?
Insight.
6.
6? Wait, what'd you get?
You
Insight.
heard
Yeah.
crackle
Mod 20.
pop.
Oh, insight.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 10.
16.
Oh, I was supposed to roll insight. Okay,
If you
well,
want to.
It's a number. 19.
So everybody but Ghost Stack. You get that he was maybe speaking in code for something.
I mean, I as a player knew.
Yeah, we don't have any sneaky thieves, camp people
We
in
don't
this.
have any. Yeah.
Eldrin's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you here for? Ale?
looking for Skid.
Kraken jail?
Looking for Skid.
Cracker Jack?
Vance sent me.
Vance.
Oh,
Play good
my
music.
chest.
Yeah.
Well, I'm also a. What?
You seem clean.
I'm sorry. Well, anyway, perhaps you've. Since you know Vance, perhaps you've heard of me. My name's Leeward Alaris Torin.
I need a drink.
Okay, I'll use clean glass I just got.
That's fine. I don't care.
Are you guys all getting Kraken's ale?
No.
I mean, I'll give him 5 gold just to
Ghost
give me
Stack will
this.
get one.
I mean, about 3 copper pieces for him.
Boy, you're really giving him a lot.
I gave him 5 gold because I don't want to hear what Leeward's about to say.
Keep him coming.
Yeah.
Just keep him coming.
And it's dark, sludgy, kind of chewy, but
And he'll
what I'm
tip
into, I guess.
he'll tip a gold piece.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
You're not the heavy
You know what?
drinker
Fuck it. I'm
Ghost
gonna do
Stack
it.
is.
13. What happens to me?
It hits the back of your throat. You get about half of your glass down, and you get that if you were to drink any more, you would be regurgitating. It's too strong for most. What?
You seen a guy named Skid around here?
Skid. He hasn't paid his tab.
Oh,
Have you seen him?
A few days ago, maybe.
We're actually looking for him.
Oh, if you see him, tell him I'm gonna string him up by his toes.
Our friend punched him.
Good.
Did.
Can't get a freebie everywhere.
I can try.
You heard of a Darius Maggard?
Darius Maggard, fabled vampire of the Spectral City. Haven't heard word of him for about a month.
I see.
I can barely see one.
Is this Brian?
1 month, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You are the most recent person I've heard made contact with him.
I didn't make contact with him. People just say his name around here.
Ah. Do you know who said his name?
Sorry.
No.
Can you point me at one?
Did not hear any more people come and go.
Oh.
One of the people that said his name died down in the ink pit.
What about an Azrael Zagroth?
Azrael Zagrath. What is that, like a dressing or something?
She might be eventually. Or he, I don't know.
He, she, we, wumbo.
Can I insight check this guy?
Mhm.
See if he's trying to keep things from me.
You look like an honest person. I'll be straight with you. I haven't heard of anything.
I got a 20.
He
23.
Seems generally untrustworthy, but you're not getting anything
Okay.
that hints that he's lying here.
After I've said all these names, I take a look around the bar. Do I see anybody shady? Who's
You see a
The
lot
whole
of people
freaking
shady.
bar.
so I see
shady.
a lot of shady people responding to the names I said.
Make a perception check.
We're nice looking
okay.
people in a shady part of town. Everyone's gonna be looking at you. You got goddamn
looking at
bedazzled jewels all over
I
your
got
head.
a 20.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
You do see a few people glaring at you, throwing around those names. It'd be like if you walked into a bar in Chicago and just started shouting Al Capone's name in the those times.
Anybody seen Al Capone?
Check out the wise guy over
What?
here.
Look at this
Do these
fella.
guys, I'd like to insight check them a little bit.
Sure.
Do they seem like they're just
Being nosy.
upset to hear the name, or do they seem like people who are trying to take their eyes
I
away
saw
from me when I
that.
notice them?
Make an insight check.
Boo sent it.
Like, they have information or not. I got a 21.
Yeah. I think it said it's
Um,
diabetes, I think. I did it.
They're kind of looking at you from the name. I don't know. Go ask.
I'll go
Pass.
ask them then.
Oh boy.
So yeah, there's a table of a bunch of dwarven guys. Real
many of
silly
them?
looking. 6.
I'll bring them all a drink.
What?
Ah!
Oh, you're looking at me. Good to know if you're looking at me or not.
Speak up! Clean one!
That's really offensive.
Since you know Vance, would you mind? I can play some of the similar music as him. Would you mind if I played a
Yes,
song?
I would. You don't look like you fit in here at all.
Well, I'm not sure. Vance is usually about as
People
clean
here
as I am.
probably wouldn't like your hoity-toity music.
I can play a pretty good range of music, if I do say so myself.
I can't
Yeah.
vouch for him.
I don't think you're the kind of music we would like.
Well, what kind of music do you like?
I can do puppet shows.
No! Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
How many different variations of cowbell music is there?
Don't fear the Reaper. And that's it.
Queen.
Mississippi Queen.
Disadvantage. Oops.
Just because he's not
And
buying what you're
Lowrider.
You said persuasion.
selling.
Mod 20.
Maybe after the fights you can play music.
Maybe I can do like a halftime show for the fights.
Oh.
There's no halftime show. There's just before fight and then throw dead body away.
Ugh.
Well, how about I?
What?
It's
Maybe-
not legal.
What
I'm
are
not
the
here.
Do you
rules
people
of the
not
fight?
understand the
Well, how
logistics of how shady this is and
I
what will
love
happen
it.
when we fight?
What?
If y'all
Well,
fight?
I love it.
Well,
Ghost Stack's like
out of
man.
character, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to buy us time while we're waiting. Is what I'm trying to do out of character. That's what I'm trying
What?
to do.
What all is the? Are there rules for this fight?
It's kind of a mob mentality. If the fighter does something that the crowd doesn't like, then the crowd gets the fighter and stones him to death.
I'm out. They probably won't. They probably don't like
Is
magic,
that a
do
risk
they?
that I'm willing to take? Not today, though.
Well,
Depends on what kind
Not
of
today,
magic.
Satan. Not today.
Maybe in another
God, my
time.
mouth is hurting from doing an underbite.
I feel like this is the.
I
wrong
have
time
other
to do
customers to
this.
serve.
I'll help Ghost Stack take the.
Would you
drink
like
seat.
more drink?
Yeah,
No,
I
you
need-
don't.
I need
6.
6 drinks for that
Okay.
table over there.
I was gonna help him carry this.
perhaps I can just play you a sample of a music
Oh,
you
boy.
might. think
No!
like.
I'm helping him.
Yeah.
Especially
Are you
since
sure?
I said they were dwarves.
I guess
Yes!
I can do a really wide. Like
No!
I can do a little everything.
Ah, la, 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 I can't hear you.
So Ghost Stack and Oscar go over to the dwarven table.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you go over and it's like
really
they
want
look like they
to
would fit
stop.
in the minds of Greyspine.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell do you want?
We have questions. We're looking
Oh,
for.
piss off! Unless the question is, how many beers can you buy us to get out of here?
Well, she
I
paid
got
5
one
gold,
each
so you've got like
at
an
the
endless
moment.
supply at this
Eh?
point.
Got a beer for you right here.
What do you want to know?
That was easy.
Maybe you shouldn't talk the rest of the time we're here.
Saw you were
Pissing
looking
me
over.
No, I'm
us
still talking to
when
the
I was
barkeep.
mentioning Skid and Darius. You seen them around?
Yeah, that
anywhere?
son of a bitch, he owes me money.
He owes a lot of people money.
Have you seen him?
A few days ago,
Get in line.
This sounds like a broken record.
he was
at this point.
underground in the.
Darius was the
City.
other name.
Yeah, Darius.
Talking about the vampire.
Yeah.
You believe in such bullshit.
I mean, you see the blonde one over
The whole
there?
table kind of chuckles.
The blonde one over there almost got killed by a vampire the other day.
Yeah, right.
My
sorry.
I
family
don't
was
know.
also killed by vampires.
Lots of folks might have heard something, and maybe I heard something they were saying. What's in it for me?
Allow me. I will alert the bartender and say the rest of the 5 gold that I gave you, put it on these gentlemen's. Like, let them get their fill from that 5 gold I gave them. And beer the rest of the night.
Well, that bought us about half an hour of drinking. What else you got?
That was all I got. You're moved, buddy. And I will go outside with my owlbear.
I can bring back proof they're a vampire.
Why the fuck would I want that?
So then you could say that you killed him.
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know. Why would you want to do that?
Exactly.
No, I mean, why would you want to do
I'm
that?
not there anymore. I chose
I
to walk
don't.
out.
Oh.
Round and around.
I take 100 gold out of my bag and put it on the table in front of me.
Oh shit!
Now we're talking. So, Darius is a name that gets brought up amongst the dock workers. Somebody who runs the underbelly of the city. Nobody really knows where he is or if he even exists. Just that he's the head of whatever might be going on down in the ruins.
I had a feeling you were going to say that.
Nasty things down there. Thieves Guild. Assassin's Guild.
Portal to Avernus.
Drug dealers.
Skids. And skid marks.
Skid marks. Yeah. That's all I know.
Well, you've been of some help. Enjoy your drinks.
Go find a table somewhere.
Sure. And so about an hour passes, Navarra comes back.
Like trying to show him I heard. See, I can play other music.
That was a brisk run.
Make another persuasion check
I'm
with
still
disadvantage.
I give Oscar the
I
one.
guess
with-
I
What I say
probably
to you
see
first.
Or are you
I guess
just playing
probably
the
see
music?
me first, yeah.
Joe,
Well, I'm
she
trying
been
to persuade him.
outside
Okay.
I have a
Nursing my
feeling
baby.
that if I start playing
That's
the
not
me,
nursing,
I
you
may
know
get
what
me
I
kicked
mean.
out or
Am I
beaten up. So
out there?
You'll probably need that
Letting
for
them
that scrying
stretch
spell
and
that.
run around in a circle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you get there and Ares and...
Well, she just told me
Nora.
she was nursing her.
I was joking. I am letting
Which-
Aries run around.
Which you might want to try
Within
to find the
reasonable
components
So
distance.
you
of
walk
the
in
file.
inside, you see the gross interior, like,
Gonna
think
be
of like
about
the
1,000
underbelly of the,
I mean, I've
I don't think they
been-
get
of the
that
Flying
much.
Dutchman and Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, I
you
mean,
still
I
need
feel
to buy
like
the
I've been
components
to-
for it.
That's a
Yeah,
cool
flesh
visual.
on
on
Jesus
mine.
doesn't really bother
I
me.
doubt it.
19.
19.
I put my hood up just to fit in.
Druids and I guess.
Sketch. I'm just kidding.
I'll give
It's
you
not a ritual spell.
5 seconds.
Alright, I take
I'm
out the
glad I'm
hurdy-gurdy
Okay.
and
Make a performance check with disadvantage.
we haven't heard this song.
Play the song first before you roll.
Alright, yeah, it's not a ritual spell.
So 5 seconds is what he's giving
Okay,
you.
it's
cost 1,000.
the Kraken's lair.
For
No,
the orb or
Mhm.
whatever.
the Kraken's lair.
Crystal
Okay,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure because I'm
But it
changing
doesn't
the
get
song a
used to.
little bit. So. Was sitting in the Kraken's lair, one sheet hung to the wind. When the bat wings doors creaked open and the strangers sauntered in.
5 seconds!
Okay.
Cleric and the Tuesday group class.
Make a
Okay.
performance check.
With disadvantage?
Mhm.
Okay.
You're still not about it.
Wait, what's your oath?
Vengeance.
Vengeance? Oh, you can do it if you have a scroll.
It's still a mod 20.
It'll okay.
Probably, maybe, I don't know.
Not my music, but you can play after
That's
show.
what
The vengeance right there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Or not show, it's not show, it's fight. So Navarra, you come in and hear Leeward. It's the end of his 5-second short song.
I'm
So
gonna
you
put
go
my
stack.
hood up so I fit in.
Sure.
And I'm just gonna ignore Leeward. Not
Yeah,
because
you
I
see those
have
two sitting in
anything
a
against him,
booth with
but
Golrick.
Well, I stick out like a
I
sore
get
thumb,
the vibe.
so
I get
yeah.
the vibe. I'm
And-
trying to pass the vibe check.
Yeah.
Uber's just patrolling around the table like a good bear.
And I just give Uber a roll.
Uber is there. Sounds like a good commercial. I'm gonna write
I
that
like
down. Like a good bear, Uber is there.
You're welcome.
I'm writing
What's,
that down.
what's going on, guys?
That could be a good T-shirt.
Leeward's trying to make a fool out of himself again. That vampire guy is allegedly the head of the underworld in this town.
Oh.
That area that we were in when we went to hell, that's all the
Yeah, the
underworld
the
area.
The city under the city.
Yeah.
The spectral underground.
From what it sounds like, he's allegedly a myth, even though we know better. From what we've seen and everything.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a dangerous list of things we have to do.
Yeah, it just seems to keep stacking up.
The
But-
fight pits that they do here, it's Kill or be killed is what it sounds like.
Very illegal.
Yeah, I don't really, I mean, I'm obviously, we kill people if we need to, but that seems a little...
Excessive.
I don't think
It
me and
does.
Uber need to bear witness to that at all.
Shh. Maybe somebody should go talk to Leeward. He was spending about the past hour lobbying to the bartender up there to play a song during it.
That's why I said
I
he's
don't
making
think
a
he
fool out of
understands
himself.
that death actually means death. Leeward!
Somebody go talk to
I
him
mean,
about
his
it.
brain fell
Yeah,
out.
we're-
He was saying
Well,
he
he
wanted
just
to.
really wants to play.
Oh, okay.
I
thought he
think
was going to do let the body
if you
sit
really
the
want to
floor.
play, you could probably find a little bit, maybe a better
Well,
venue.
I mean,
Why don't we go back to the...
I figured
oh, my
since
God.
Advance played here, maybe they'd enjoy.
I don't think you are a much better person than Vance is.
Well, thank you.
As
I'm not
much
there, so
as
I
I
can't.
enjoy
You're not picking up what she's throwing down. Vance was a scumbag.
I don't think it was that bad.
Wait. The fact that you had to do a qualifier of that means he's at least a little bad.
Well, I mean, everyone's
His
got
music
their own...
was kick-ass.
It's fine. I'm not saying
Just like a lot of
everyone's
awesome musicians.
perfect. I mean,
Scumbag.
I wouldn't say I'm perfect.
he almost got us all killed.
You do remember we went to hell because of his
Yes.
actions, right?
I mean, it was an accident. I mean, how were we supposed to... How was he supposed to know that why am I blanking on his name? I almost said Jimmy.
Joey.
You're the
Joey.
one that created his
I
name.
know! My brain does not work. I'm sorry.
We
Yeah.
know.
I mean, how
Joey
was Vance...
McKinley.
Yeah. How was Vance going to know that Joey McKinley was going to show up right then and there?
Well,
I think he knows more than you think he does, and he tries to play off your idol worship of him as a way to manipulate you.
he hangs out with guys like Skid on the regular, and the people who control people like Skid, which are even worse.
I think he knew exactly what was going to happen when he did that show, and he wanted to rope you into it.
I don't know.
I know, Leeward, that you like having connections to your old life, and that's okay, but I think there are better ways and better people. And sometimes it's okay to move forward because you can get into unfortunate situations if you get too hung up on your past.
True.
Don't I know it?
Oh, man.
I guess what we're really saying is, if we never saw Vance again, we wouldn't.
I'm not... she's not in
Well,
there.
I
I
already
know she's
knew-
not. That's why I'm saying this.
Yes.
Well, I already know you guys don't like
What
him.
is my
That's,
perceptive
I already got
hearing?
that idea. So...
Are you outside?
No, I'm not going to hear it, I don't think. Unless it's an
You're
open
outside
door.
now.
And I think we can all agree. I mean, we've only known Pandora for so long, but I feel like she can also do better. Plus, Vance might die when he's doing whatever he's doing with his old band anyway.
He might die from just getting high.
That's true. That's true. He might die of an OD. I liked his dog, though. His dog was nice.
Oh, the futures.
You don't know the futures I have planned.
Because, I mean, if it came down to it, between you and him, I would kill him in less than a heartbeat.
That's good to
Oof,
know.
If Pandora was in there.
That's really good to know.
I like to torment you because it's
Trauma.
funny.
Now I already knew that.
I think he'd like to torment him just because he'd like it.
Alright, well, I mean, I won't play here.
Vance is one of those people that if I were to read about in a book or novel, I think he'd be pretty cool. Not the kind of person you want to...
Idolize.
Yeah.
Out of character, he's awesome, but...
Well,
music was pretty cool, though.
True.
Out of character.
That being
Seeing the
said,
spells
I
that Oscar-
prefer yours. I don't give a shit what our hippie friend says about your music.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, you're very talented, Leeward.
I'm gonna remember.
Sometimes it's kind of silly.
She hated your music.
comes from a good
Leah
place.
hated your music. For some reason, just those elves really don't like your music,
You're the
except for Nivara.
Best
Nora
cowbell
doesn't
player
hate
I've
it. She
ever
just-
met.
It's not her
And
thing.
technically hurdy-gurdy player,
Also-
too.
Yeah.
It's not Vance's music.
No, it's not even that. I didn't really like his music either. I was just moshing to mosh. Party. But
Out
not
of character, Oscar saw the kind of magic that Vance was casting, and it went against his stuff.
I don't know what his stuff is, but
Yeah.
it's my tavern playlist, and I was like, I don't have like a seedy tavern playlist, so
Yeah, I have a song,
Poor
but
Chris.
it'll get copyright hit
we're
if
not
I
dumping
play it,
on his
so.
character because
Oh,
we
no.
don't like him.
No, I just
It's role playing,
I
right?
Yeah.
know the things that are coming. It's gonna be great.
more fucking.
I know the
for
plans that I
damn
have
elf.
for Vance. I don't know if they're all gonna come true, but if they do, it's gonna be
Well,
great.
I know one of them, and I have a plan on that. So.
Anyway,
I'll
we're
kill
not
Vance.
we're not gonna stay
kill him.
here, Leeward.
Night
So
Bar
you
will.
don't need to convince that
That's it.
bartender to play a show.
If it
I don't
comes
think
down
he
to
really
it,
wanted me to play anyway.
Think of Vance like Archon. He's not really always in this
Yes, that's a very good
playing
that's a
their
very good
existence, you
reference.
know.
Yeah, he's
so like
usually high.
Belladonna.
Mm-hmm. Got another plane, man.
Yeah, man.
So, what are you guys doing?
That's okay. I have a bitchy character that travels planes too. Your Vance isn't really bitchy, but people don't like my character that does that either.
Ghost Act, did you want to go into the underworld at all?
Oh, I thought he was being literal for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, the
kinda-
good thing is,
I
I
thought
don't-
maybe I
No,
missed
like
it.
literally, we're at the Bone Castle and
No.
Oh,
that's
Hades?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I missed something, so I
Yeah,
just went along with
gross.
it. I was like, I guess we're
So-
going into the underworld, alright?
I thought we were done with
As
that.
Nicky would say, doo-doo-doo, let's go to Avernus.
Yeah.
so while going after Darius Maggard sounds like a good time and all. At
We
this
have-
point in time, I don't know how good our element of surprise is on Lazarius or Lazarius.
I'm not the only
I
one!
think it's actually Lazarius. But
From what everybody told me, it's Lazarus.
yeah, I don't think it is.
Lazarus.
When I wrote it down originally,
Lazarus.
I think it was Lazarius.
It's like Lazarus, but
But
Lazarus.
emphasis on
I
the
heard it's pronounced La Azares.
Doesn't matter really.
I'm
But all I'm saying
Lazarus.
He's a
It's-
piece of shit who needs to get turned
That's
in.
what-
Lazarus. No, it's
We're gonna get to him, and
Lazarus.
his name's gonna be completely
Lazarus?
different by
I
the time we
think
get
it's
to him.
Lazarus,
Okay, either way.
not Lazarus.
Lazarus.
Leviosa.
Lazarus.
Lazarus.
Not
Say it in a
Leviosa.
Spanish accent.
Leviosa.
I don't know. That's more of a French accent. So
He has a last name too.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's, if any of you ever played Uncharted, it's like Lazarovich. But Lazarus.
Gotcha. So Lazarus.
It's spelled like Lazarus, though.
Anyway,
I got what you're putting down.
I don't know how much of
I
an
got what you're
element
selling.
of surprise that we carry right now on Lazarus.
The longer we wait, the
But
less
if
that
we go
surprise will
after
be.
any of his henchmen early,
he'll have a heads up.
he might get a heads up.
I think we just go straight to the serpent's head and
But
cut
if
it
we
off.
cut it off,
Look at this.
who
We're
knows
on
how
the same
fast it will
wavelength.
trickle down to the lower ones.
That's true, but
But it's still gonna pass. But Lazarus is the main problem right now.
We also
cut
Then-
off one head,
Xanthos,
grow in its place.
that motherfucker,
Hail Hydra.
just
will eventually be on that list.
when we go after him, we do have to remember from what they said, they believe him to also be a vampire.
Good, I can just put a few more vampire teeth on my belt.
Oh, snap.
Speaking of vampires, we should get some steaks.
I have
I
a
have-
net Could we like?
I was
put-
feeling more
could
like
we-
chicken tonight.
Wrong
You're,
kind of steak.
Oh.
That,
Oh.
to be
I
fair,
think
it's
you
okay, Gorg.
might
I
have-
thought that too first.
I mean-
Made a mistake in your assumption there.
Speaking of steaks, Golrick, how
Ghost
do you
Stack,
like your steak?
that net? What if we like
Medium rare is the only way to
doused
take
it in
it.
holy water?
I can get behind that.
And then you
Yeah.
can like throw it at him.
Yeah, definitely.
So we should probably get some holy water.
I know how to make holy water.
I mean, I
Say
do
a
have
prayer over it, I suppose, but
this thing as
Ulrich
a
can make holy water
tap
as a cleric.
Yeah.
oh yeah. But you didn't ask me. You asked Ghost Stack.
Ghost Stack asked himself.
Could
I
I
can
fill up
cast-
my alchemy jug with water and then you go?
I can
holy-
cast ceremony to do that.
I do have this thing as a tap
Yeah, we
on
could
splitter.
just do the alchemy jug and then enchant the water that's in it. Does
I
it
heard
work that
vampires
way?
Sure.
don't.
I think for that, the water has to be removed from the jug in order to enchant it, since it is a magical jug.
Oh. Well, then we could just pour.
We'll get a large
Size
carafe
container.
to carry around.
Yeah.
Actually,
Just-
and I'm gonna go ahead and prepare ceremony
5
for
gallon
tomorrow
carafe.
during the trial. Maybe I can do atonement on
It's
the
like
guy.
carrying the soup across the Red Dead map.
If it's
Yeah, I feel
successful,
like
it
we could
changes
just
them
get
to their
some
original
bottles
alignment.
and just
Which would
it'd
be
be good.
cool.
You know, I could like dip my little
Let's see.
darts in it and go.
Sure. You have a way to store the holy water? Sure.
I have a water skin.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can bless a vial with the
If you drink it, you'll
ceremony
vomit
thing.
since you're the devil woman.
Well, yeah. I don't know if I
I'm
can
going
touch
to
it. the same way.
unprepare lesser restoration.
Your mom is gonna be like Kathy Bates from the Waterboy. You stay away from that monk girl. She's the devil.
But that'll be for
I want to get that together soon. By the way, I really want her to
Yeah.
play. If we could have her play with John's mom too, that'd be great. But
Well,
I'll
I
stream it the first time.
guarantee we can do it.
I think we should stream it the first time just because it'd be funny.
That's true.
I do what now?
I'm fine with it. Who wants to set it up?
I
I'll
would be
set
the
it
one.
up
So,
for you.
I would
feel
be
like
the-
you need a DM.
I
'cause
will
want
run
to
it.
be able
What
to
That
play.
way you get.
are you guys doing?
Okay, yeah, sorry. We got sidetracked.
I've got nothing else in the evening.
You guys going back and
do we
going
wanna
to
have
the
dinner?
bed?
yeah,
we haven't
probably
really
just go to bed.
Back to
Gone.
the shield.
I mean, what time is it? It's like 8 o'clock.
Probably
By the time
after
you got
everything-
back, closer to 10.
Yeah.
Well, one of these nights we should all have dinner together like a normal family.
You probably find a place.
No, we don't have to do it tonight. We still got like 2 more nights.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
tomorrow night I'm gonna do the wrestling, but you know, before we go to the
You would recall that there was a place right next to the Eye of the Storm, the wrestling venue called the Wrestling Bowl, which was a
is it a
restaurant?
late night deal?
restaurant that's wrestling themed.
I mean,
Could be
we all
fun.
have.
Yeah,
all
we could watch the team. You know, get a
Yeah.
little look at the competition, maybe.
You
It'll be
watch
fun to
the
watch.
scry play, the scry replay of the. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
You have somebody who's doing like,
Yeah.
not minor illusion, but what's the other one where we can
The
actually
scry
do
lights. The scry-
actual like full illusion? Yeah, and just have it as like an instant replay of the whole thing.
yeah, the scry light reel.
Yeah,
The scry-
Programmed image is what
Yeah.
you're thinking of.
yeah.
I like
That's
it.
a
I like
6th
it.
level spell, I think.
I mean, they probably have somebody there who can do it, who could cast that, and then they could just do like live replays.
I'm just telling you what it is.
Yeah, it's a magic item. It's just a display like the paintings that he makes. And it's just,
Oh.
no, I'm just kidding.
Well, that's really cool. It's a moving picture. I've never seen a moving picture other
Oh
than
my
like
gosh.
an enchanted one that just kind of repeats. But
No, I don't know if that's canon or not.
It's just another one of Ghost Deck stories.
Oh yeah.
It makes less and less sense as the years go by.
Yeah, I got abducted by aliens one time, and I swear they had
You're pretty
scry light
much
reels
turning
in
into
it.
Danny
Yeah.
DeVito, and it's always
What is that character's name that he was at the art thing?
Ongo Baglobo.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mentioned that while we were at the place, but I couldn't think of his name.
So, you guys going to bed?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah. Unless we're getting
Unless
dinner
we-
at the wrestling
after
thing
we
first. Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, the wrestling place would be closed.
Okay, that's what I. Okay, yeah, we'll
Yeah, I
do
thought
that.
maybe-
We'll do that. The
Yeah,
third
there.
night.
It's more like a.
Third night.
It's more like a pre-game thing. You eat food there and then
Oh,
go
okay,
watch
yeah.
the wrestling match and by
Oh.
10 o'clock. By the time
So
you
we
guys
could
got
eat there before we would do wrestling.
Sure. Roll for food poisoning. I'm kidding.
No, now I would do that at the Kraken Slayer. Hope they don't serve food. That's probably
Did you drink any
Soylent
of the ale?
Green. I didn't. No,
No.
I don't usually.
It was
Navarre
okay
doesn't
for you and
usually-
Golrick. You two are used to
Mm-hmm.
heavier alcohol. Your tummy's a bit upset.
What else is new?
All right.
Before I go to bed, I take 10 minutes and cast Tiny Hut, and only I can go into it.
Okay. What are you doing in your tiny hut?
Communing.
Okay.
Ah.
Everybody
You
leave
leave?
your room.
Oh no!
Say
go up to the
Get out of here!
You
knock
don't
on it.
always
Hey!
have to-
Hey!
This would be in my room where nobody is, so.
Nice try. Get it the hell out
Oh
of here.
crap! Hold on. I
Get
got
the hell
something
out of
that's.
here.
Way to go.
I'm trying
Hold
to
on, I
fix
just
this.
need to set up my phone here for.
You know, you can always just watch the stream. as you're like, oh, let me start up my phone so I can. You just watch the stream if you really want to know what we say.
Hey, hold on. I'm trying to fix it.
Jonathan.
Not that one.
What did
no.
you do?
There we go. You might just have to scoot over a little bit, Rob. Let's make it easier.
Be gone, devil.
Ah!
So you find yourself in your tiny hut.
Mm-hmm.
Focus. Minutes go by. Hours. You feel a cold chill on your neck. You feel a set of bony hands on your back. You don't turn around and see him, but you feel his presence. My pet. What do you need?
Lazarus.
Lazarus. A traitor to the Xanthos Fangbringer name.
He will be eliminated.
Good. Do it, or you will be punished.
It will be done.
You feel the grip loosen. The room gets warmer. You're back in the tiny hut?
Yep.
Okay. You can come back in!
We're done.
That's a quick one. So,
I just wanted to know.
what do you think of John's wig? Tell me down in the comments.
So who died?
The hell kind of warning.
I just told them to tell me what they think of your wig down in the comments. Not good comments so far, John.
Eh.
Oh, my bad. Ow.
So, anybody else doing anything that might be doing? Bolts
But I don't have
of prey.
batteries.
Actually, Sticks is
Everybody
over
has to
there.
leave.
Do they?
Yeah.
You want everybody to leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I said in the message I sent
What?
you.
We're going to get.
Yes!
it.
It's a private
What is
time!
this? I'm taking Sticks with me.
You
Say
can't
bye,
have
Sticks.
him.
Oh god, it slipped. Go. Go, 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 go,
So-
go, go.
You find a moment alone in meditation.
I would like to, I still have Vance's flower
Mhm.
sitting in the windowsill. I'd like to druid craft another flower next, like, close to it.
Okay.
And have it, like, interlock with Vance's flower, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
But, while I'm just sitting there,
Yeah,
I'm
so
going...
Vance's flower, and you see one slowly grow and wind around it.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna sit there. I'll assume that Ares is asleep or whatever.
Mhm.
And I'll just, Helldeath. I don't usually ask for much. I always do what you ask of me and whatever you see for me. But please look out for Vance. I don't know how I feel about that lunatic, but I'd rather him not die. And keep watch over me and the rest of us while we go down to the marsh and dealing with these vampires and You know, Seraphine brought up a good point today about forgiving the guy who tried to kill her. And I think she might be right. So I think when I stand at the trial tomorrow, I'm gonna be a better person and ask for everybody to, take it easy on him, because it wasn't him. He was doing it because his family was threatened, and, I would do the same thing if it was anybody that I cared about. And I don't know wherever Mayel is, but I'll hold the jewel. But wherever he is in the beyond, I hope he's proud of me. And I just hope that this journey goes well, and maybe look out for us and let me know that you're here watching. And then I'll lean down and kiss the 2 flowers, and then I'll...
Make a religion check with advantage.
Okay. 27.
Okay. You see the flowers far after you've done casting Druidcraft still grow and intertwine with each other. That's it. You feel a warmth about you.
Okay.
Praying to the nature goddess, something you haven't done in a while.
Okay.
Okay, now I need you to leave and bring Chris back in.
Got it.
Only Chris.
Only Chris. Got it.
Yep.
Christopher! Only you can go back. Only Christopher.
No, just have him sit where Selena is.
Oh, yeah, I can just
sit where I was.
Yeah, never mind.
I'm back! Probably not as me. No, maybe as me. Oh, I got a sword. Okay.
So, go stack. As you find rest, your eyes awaken. You're in a cold, dark room. The fortune cutter is before you. The gem on it almost looks like it's looking at you. You hear a familiar feminine voice creep into the back of your head. Go stack.
Yes.
You've done well, punishing those that need it.
Oh. Most definitely I am the well-chosen one.
Lazarus is next.
Oh. I can guarantee that.
Cut him at the root, and all that serve him will die with him. You will stop at nothing, and he will die.
Oh, I can't wait.
Good.
What exactly does this do for you?
No response. Anything else you're gonna ask it?
Lazarus. When you say all that serve him will die, do you mean literally?
They may linger, but without a leader they will perish.
That's good. Are you aware, somehow,
I see
of
what
Renee?
you see. I hear of Renee.
Yes. She needs to be saved.
And with my power, you will strike down Lazarus and gain information.
Are you good at reading people?
I read you, and I see what you see.
Well, your senses attuned to mine.
They always are. With Lazarus removed, his followers will starve of power. They will have nothing left. Slowly rotting off, dying. And peace will be had.
Alright then, fortune cutter. We have a Lazarius to cut.
Good. Go stack.
Can I go back to sleep now?
As you say that, you find yourself back in your room. Golrick's still fast asleep too. Your sword's in the corner where you left it. Anything? Any questions?
No.
Alright.
Just my
Sword's
creepy
fucking
sword doing creepy things.
Alright, you can come back in! I don't know if they heard me.
They sound like they're getting closer.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, the ghost stack die.
I'm opening up a soda.
You'll find out.
Okay.
Sued.
You're really good at that.
Oh, I don't. I've been doing a lot of crap that I never have time for, so really it doesn't bother me.
Okay.
You're a stronger person than I.
Well, they
All
don't
right,
ever
now
talk to
does
me. I never
everyone
talk to them. It's
except
great.
John have to leave the table now?
Yes. I'm good.
I don't know. It's
I'm not
I was
against
ready
it.
to get up
But
again.
God damn it.
Does everyone but the dungeon master need to leave the table right now?
Alright, Dungeon Master League Conference.
We need a secret from the dungeon master.
Thank you for leaving that on the ground, Nikki.
Yeah, I've seen that before. I love it.
Thank you for
What
leaving
did I
that on the
do?
ground.
I didn't.
It's right next to you.
Oh, probably got knocked off. I'm sorry.
I
Did
got
you
a
step
sock.
on it?
Yes, I've got a sock full of ranch dressing now.
Ranch socks.
So anyway, we started blasting. You guys find a night's rest.
Okay.
Wake up in the morning. The trial is in a few hours.
Oh boy, forgot about that.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to
What
go.
do you
They
guys do?
said they didn't need everybody. But
Might
I
as well
know
all go.
Ghost Stack and I
I mean,
decided
I
to
don't have
go.
anything else
Obvious.
really
They
to do during
recommended
the
that
day.
you all go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go. It's morning time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go check on Seraphine and see if she's wanting to go.
And when you go into her room, she has a cup of tea in there. Hagen brought me tea.
What a
I'm
nice
gonna
guy.
stop by somewhere and turn about 25 gold pieces of my silver into powder.
Sure.
You do that.
You want me to stay here and watch the pets?
That might be best.
Ulrich will ask.
Yeah, I mean,
You
I
can
do
pass
have-
Helm's judgment on
they're not
this
really
guy,
my
right?
pets.
I do have. Do I have some time to also run some errands today?
Probably after the trial.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'll tell you what I want. I want 2 sets of knitting needles,
Oh yeah.
nice ones, and some yarn to go with them.
Okay.
And
A
a few
lot of
colors. I want a nice smoking pipe, new one. I'll explain all this in a minute.
Smoking pipe.
And then I need to talk to,
Josephine.
yes, Josephine.
And Carol?
No, just Josephine.
I thought you were being nice and getting them both.
I am.
gifts. Oh, okay.
But I need to talk to Josephine about another gift.
Okay.
But I assume I can do that part before the trial.
Talk to Josephine.
Yeah. Can I do that now?
Yeah. You go downstairs and you find her sitting in a chair.
Yeah. So
Knitting.
I'm getting the 2 knitting, one for
Hi,
the
Vara.
other.
Hello.
Hello. So I have a question for you.
Yes.
Is Higgins not around, is he?
No.
What do you think would be a good little gift for
Hmm.
Hagen? What do you think? Because I know his personality, but I don't really know what he likes. I know
He does very much enjoy combing his hair, and I heard him speaking about a fine comb made from wood from the walnut forest.
Okay.
There's probably a place in town you could get it.
Okay. Thank you.
Actually, I'm gonna get about 75 gold pieces. of
When
dice.
Sure.
when I talked to Seraphine, how are you feeling?
Tired. Better. It'll heal in time.
Do you want to go to the trial, or do you want
Yes,
can come back?
I'll go.
Okay, I'll escort her.
As long as we can take a horse there or something.
Bird.
She could ride Uber.
Carpet,
I
you
have
can ride the
the
carpet.
bird.
Alright, let me roll. I haven't done that yet today. Let's see.
Bird.
Are you going to do this before you consult with everybody on how you're going to get her there?
Yes. I would be doing this anyway.
Okay.
Because I hadn't done it yesterday and I would have wanted to see what
Animals you got?
yeah.
And I will say to her before we go out with everybody, I'll say I thought a lot about what you said yesterday when we talked, and I think you're right. And I think I might make that point when I stand up on trial.
Forgiveness is key. But I understand why you would hate him.
I did a lot of soul searching in the last
Was it not in your items?
8 hours.
It is. I accidentally
Gotcha.
clicked the monster list, so it's loading.
Roll
But
that D whatever.
oh, that's probably actually something. Inventory.
Are you doing anything in the morning?
No, not really.
You can crush up your 75. No problemo.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So I do have another lion.
Cast it twice if necessary, and once for whatever.
And another
Just to
lion.
have.
Okay, so you get 2 lions.
I'm gonna do it 3 times. And a giant boar.
Okay, so all 3 of those things follow you around. Very Lion King-esque.
Yeah.
Or
Oh yeah. I will at some point say, hey, would Seraphine like to ride one of these creatures?
She's right here.
Would you like to ride?
Which one's the most gentle?
Oh, probably not the boar. Maybe the lioness, because I picture like a male lion, a female lion, and like the giant boar. I'll ride the boar if somebody else wants to ride the.
I mean, I can-
quite the parade walking.
Yeah.
I can vouch
Bird.
for the lion is
Big
actually
bird.
very comfortable.
Little owlbear.
Okay, I'll ride the lion.
Yeah, I can vouch.
Yeah. Do you want to ride the other lion,
Sure, if
or would you rather ride a boar?
I'm fine with whichever
Bird.
one you don't want to
You can
ride.
ride the lion. I like riding the lion, but I've never ridden a giant boar yet, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Hagen will come up to you. Remember at the trial to serve Greyspine well.
I always do.
May Helm be with you.
May Helm be with you.
And also with you.
Stop.
About 10 minutes before we leave, I'm going to start ritual casting telepathic link.
Okay.
So we're all linked for the next hour.
Done. What are you guys doing? Anything else before you head out?
Other than eating, probably not.
Oh yeah, you can eat.
Breakfast?
You don't have to roleplay eating every
Breakfast.
single time. Unless you really want to.
No, that's okay. We can fast forward to where we get to the trial.
Roll for the first bite.
I eat all
And roll
5
for your
Yeah,
second bite.
in one bite.
I got a 5.
Oof.
You
I eat
start
some
choking.
muffins.
You die.
Second bite.
Do you also want to
I
eat
got a
some
5.
muffins?
Do that
choke on
87
your
more
food.
times. And then we'll do that for each character.
And another 5.
17.
Okay. We're 1% of the way through this. Alright,
6.
so you guys doing
Okay,
anything
so-
else?
No, not really.
God, this stuff is really hard to
So
get
you guys
down.
head out?
Yeah.
Okay. So you head out. Takes you about an hour and a half to get there. You guys go up the big spiral staircase up to the Skybrush. It's a government building on the left here. It does look like a courtroom.
Cold chill.
It also kind of resembles a temple. When you walk in through the almost black
Very
doors.
dramatic music for this.
I mean, it's very dramatic.
A man's life is on the line.
It's true.
Sorry, my thing's loading.
Trial for
You
civil assault,
see
civil and blackmailing his family. Right?
Yes.
Okay. I thought so. Working on a
dark wooden walls, and it's like this temple is almost like a courtroom. It has like a judge's chair and desk kind of risen up above. You see a symbol. Everybody make a religion check. As you see the symbol, Oscar, you do not have to. You recognize this as the symbol of Hoar.
Oh, fun.
There we go. That was
Ivara,
Nope, I just got an 8.
What kind of check is it?
religion.
Religion.
26.
Oh wow, jeez. I still have my massive stuff up. Religion.
What did everybody get?
I got 4.
20.
Just got an 8.
You told me I didn't have to roll.
26.
Mod 20.
So you two recognize this. It resembles the symbol of the dilapidated church you went into down in the Undercity, and it also looks like the symbol of Hoar, the god of
Justice.
revenge.
Oh, I wrote that down. Symbol of
Justice.
Toar in the last
Well,
my notes.
more
Yeah, whenever it's pointed out to you, you recognize it.
Oh yeah.
Remember
So
this?
there's symbols like
Yeah.
on the ground, kind of engraved everywhere, of like a coin, a hand holding a coin. Sometimes it's an angry looking face, sometimes it's more stoic looking. On the wall back behind where the judge's chair is, you see like an angelic looking figure with dark angel wings. The symbol of Hoar on it has a hammer in one hand, like a gavel almost. To one side you do see, surrounded by a couple guards.
That guy.
Yes. Why
His
is his
name
name
is
not
Skip-
popping up?
His
He
name
has no
escaped me.
name.
Galot Duralan, the alleged assassin of Seraphine Missplitter. You guys do anything before the trial starts?
Helping Seraphine to a chair.
Tie my.
They would have made all the animals stay outside.
Yeah, tie
That's-
my animals, or at least the boar, tell the lions to just.
Does he have
Now, does the little
Stay.
baby owlbear get
does
the
he have
exception?
representation?
Mm-mm.
I assume that owlbear has to stay
Is there
outside.
a prosecutor?
It's a
Mhm.
baby.
No, the lions and the boar.
I
will
guess
walk.
I was
That's
kind of
true.
hoping there'd be a
They're
Phoenix
little.
Wright character.
That's fair. That's fair.
There's already been a Phoenix Wright character in this campaign.
Way back when.
Yeah.
You're right. Never mind.
They're here again. They're back.
I mean, they could be traveled. They could have been called in. You never know.
Page Turn and Muzzikith are busy researching what makes your guys' land so special.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't know why it was.
I guess if it's sit wherever we're supposed to sit or stand.
Yeah.
Would Ghost
You'll
Jack
see,
know how this works?
No, but there are a few, like, they almost act as bailiffs / monks to this temple.
Yeah.
I'll stop by one.
And he's wearing dark robes with Hoar symbol on them. The
This
tall
is my
human man.
first time at one of these ceremonies. How's this gonna work for the guy?
You are new to Hoar.
Yes.
May Hoar's judgment be kind to you.
I hope so.
Men of Helm.
Mm-hmm.
Similar convictions, just different flavor, I suppose.
Yeah, I feel.
The Doom Court is what we call this place.
I feel like there's
Dread of.
really just two ways this is gonna go.
Judges all fairly and justly, usually through one that he deems worthy. When the judge comes out,
All rise.
Velar Veflin.
Hey, you want a lowdown of this procedure?
Valar Veflin.
VIRLARVEPHELM.
The honorable.
Yeah, I kind of had half-ass jury duty. It got to the point where the judge got in, and then he told
He
me
is
to
the
leave.
judge that oversees the Doom Court of the spectral continent. He will pass down the judgment given to his patron, who speaks through Helm. Not Helm, sorry. Hoar.
Will there be witnesses?
Witnesses will be called.
Testimonies.
Occasionally, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Well, what is a person called who's on trial?
Defendant.
Occasionally,
Or,
the defendant
as some of the attorneys like to say, defendant.
will be presented with a lawyer, but he has declined.
Ah,
He's pro se.
Thank you, attorney friend.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know all these stuff. The most I know is from Daredevil
Objection.
and
I will
Phoenix
go
Wright. Really about it. It's the two things.
check up with Gullet Drawlin,
Okay.
sitting in his
Is he raised
seat.
right?
And he's
I don't
I don't know
know.
if they have the
Sitting
Miranda
there.
rights.
how's it going, Galat?
not good.
You have denied
Counsel.
a counsel.
I'm guilty. I'm already dead. My
We-
family's already dead.
You think
Just
your
wanna get it
family's
over.
already dead?
Yeah.
What makes you so sure?
Word travels to Lazarus quick. He'll hear of me failing. He'll hear of me spilling his name. My family will be dead by the time anybody can get down there.
Oh,
The best I can hope is to join them.
your time might be better served making it up to them.
I don't care anymore. What do you care? What are
Well-
you gonna make it all better?
Would you plan on killing Lazarus?
It'll be too late.
Maybe. But what if it's not? What if we get down there, we find your family, and they find out you gave up?
They're already dead anyway.
But if you hold out, we can find out for you. Maybe we can save them.
What's gonna happen is when the judge comes through, I'm going to plead guilty, and he will judge me to what he seems fit.
To be honest, I don't think you're guilty without a shadow of a doubt. You may have went through with the deed, but under...
Are you offering to represent him?
Yeah, eventually.
Okay.
Please, let him get to the. Let him RP.
We're just trying to pick up what you're throwing down.
Yeah.
That's all that's happening.
Yeah, eventually, yeah, probably. But
So... I think that you being blackmailed by Lazarus, especially with the council sending people after him right now,
I would like to be actively listening to this conversation, by the way.
You all can be.
Lazarus, his days are numbered.
Lazarus.
Whatever.
Ghost Stack
I
wouldn't
hope so.
care.
Lasagna.
Ghost Stack wouldn't care what his real name is.
It's
I hope
lasagna.
that they're still alive.
He's always constantly making fun of people's names.
Lasagna.
That is true.
Lasagna.
Dinkledick.
Lasagna the hit.
What makes you so sure you can bring him to justice?
Well, I have a really big sword.
So I thought we were going with that, but I'll roll with it.
War will judge me for my transgressions, and if he smiles upon me, I suppose what you're saying might come true.
Perhaps.
Feel free to me.
Do you require
Do I need to
atonement?
keep a spray bottle for you?
Do you
Probably.
require atonement?
Sorry. I'm dishonored tonight.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, I got +7. $20.
Couldn't hurt, Father.
I will, first I will cast Bless on me, him, and,
Pandora.
Pandora.
Okay.
It's mostly for me.
He's just sharing. What is it, a
But
D4?
just in
It's
case.
for you, but it's also for me.
And then I will grab a handful of the silver powder, and I will put my hand on his head, and it'll kind of start to like down the side.
Pocket sand.
I just imagine him plopping and it's just.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
why'd you do that?
I know this is an intense
Helm
moment.
travels with us all. Through morning, through afternoon, through the evening, through the hard times, and the not so hard times. You forget your alignment.
He starts
Forget
breaking
your
down.
path. But
And
Helm
start charging the ball.
always
If you listen, you will find out.
I know, I'm listening.
bring
I'm
you
just.
back.
She's reacting.
so I will cast
So yeah, he'll begin to
Ceremony.
cry and look at you with teary eyes and say, "If any god can help save my family, that'll be enough. Don't worry about me."
A god of Helm can.
Well, let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can atone him and bring him back to his original alignment if he strode from it.
Hey, I'm just saying, I'm
it's
supposed to
gonna
be
be a
like
13.
the goddess of the tree grove.
That's
that
better.
Protected Eldath, basically.
I roll a 24, which means it's a success. I had to beat 20. So you restore the target to its original alignment.
Thank you, Father.
Bless
But
me
you are
for
not the
my
one that
sins.
passes down judgment.
No. But may Helm be with you. And if you don't mind, I'd like to play counsel.
I would be honored.
All right.
So, anything else?
I pull out my book to Helm and I
Yeah.
lay it down on the table. And I pull out some scratch paper and I pour myself a glass of water.
Yeah.
Stop handing me papers.
Oscar hears none of that as he's looking around this temple of water.
You laugh, but that is literally what
I
they
know,
do.
but I remember
Make
like.
a
That is literally what they
religion check.
do. Are we going to be discussing bird law?
Guillermo del Toro will be here. You know the guy that has the bird under his hat? That is Guillermo del Toro.
Yeah.
Crit 28.
Feels ominous in your you feel your pocket where the coin is vibrate, and the angelic figure with the dark wings seems to almost be following you with its eyes as you walk around. Whenever you look at it for long enough, it doesn't seem to be staring at you, but you just get a feeling like
Keep an eye out.
there's something at play here.
Okay.
I would throw a dice at you if I had $1 to give.
What?
Boo! With your
I didn't
cheesy
even hear what he
puns.
said, so
They keep an eye on him.
Yeah. Boo.
you know I'm listening to the DM, not to other PL players.
Anything else before the trial starts?
Oh shit,
Yeah,
do we
I
have
guess.
to wear court appropriate attire?
You're
My-
already in the court, so no.
My
Well, I
character
figured I'm
will
always dressed nice anyway, so I'm
My
fine.
I'm
character will
not.
spend a little bit of time trying
Did
to
I have to put on shoes?
figure out everything that happened with.
Yeah, and he'll tell
know.
you, come clean, his family
Gallet
was
on
threatened.
his journey, what the plans were. What
Yeah,
the
him and his
words
wife
were,
and
everything.
2 young kids that he has, 2 young boys, were taken hostage, and he is forced to pretty much train to assassinate a member of the council under threat of death of him and his family.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Now this mission we're on, the Operation Blood Marsh. It's a secret mission, right?
No, I thought the Spectral
so.
Council knew, and
Well,
that well,
The
Some of the
Spectral
council.
Council probably wouldn't make it public,
Okay. Good to know.
but in the court of law, I don't know. You
I don't think
It'd
it
be
really
up to
matters.
you. It'd be
but,
up to you to reveal it.
But anyway, no. We're good.
Would we even want to reveal that? Is the
No.
question.
We don't.
You'll see
want-
one of the monks go up to the front. All rise for the Honorable Verla Veflin, the judge of the damned, the leader of the Doom Court that resides over the spectral city of the Spectral Council. And you'll see he looks like a high elf.
So this is
Kind
a court trial, not a jury trial.
This is, from what you gather, whoever is the judge up there is judge, jury, executioner.
Judge,
Yes.
Mhm.
obviously.
Judge Doom.
Yeah.
So you'll see a high elven man. He's got white hair, short, kind of cropped, slicked back, yellow eyes. Looks middle aged for a high elf, and he's dressed in kind of dark black and purple robes that have the symbol of horror on them. And he'll raise his hand with the gavel in the other. Praise to the ever-judging Huor. May his guidance be shown to us by Ramiel. And he'll turn to the angelic figure and bow. The patron of judgment and revenge of the Doom Court of the Spectral Continent. Through her, Huor's judgment will be passed down. So today, we judge Galot Dralin for the attempted assassination of a member of the Spectral Council, Seraphine. How do you plead?
I'll speak down to him. Not guilty.
I mean, I'm guilty, but through circumstance. I don't know. How do you want to play it?
The defendant pleads not guilty.
Dun dun dun!
Not guilty. We have several eyewitness accounts of him poisoning the drink and attempting to flee. I believe he was apprehended by the Bed Dragon Slayers, of which you are a member of. What makes you say not guilty?
Because, just like anyone, anything in this room can be used as a tool. And in this case, he was fashioned into a proper tool. Objects themselves can carry no guilt when subjected to the threat of family members. This Lazarus from Maroon Marsh has his family captive, threatened with death.
And is this a known fact?
It
Or are
is.
you listening to the perpetrator?
as you know, what has been happening in the Maroon Marsh of late. We all know the land is under quite a bit of turmoil. Anyone can tell the shadiness going on there. You can see it in his blood. This man is hurting. This man tells no lies. In this court today, anyone in this room would fight and do anything they can to protect their family. Do anything.
It does not give one the excuse to break the law.
No. But should he have took one life, or the life of himself, his wife, and his 2 kids, 4 for the price of 1?
Elaborate, counsel.
Should he have not decided to go after Seraphine, him and his family would surely be dead.
That may be true, but he has still broken the law.
What options do we have? He has paid his atonement. The alignment he served before is back on a straightened path.
Thank you, counsel. Would anybody else like to speak on the matter?
I do.
You.
Do I have to like go and take the stand?
Mm.
Okay, I'll do whatever I gotta do to get up there.
May you tell the truth. Under Ramiel's judgment, passed down by Hor.
I do, and I'll nod to the statue. Yeah,
Would you
I do.
also like to come to the stage?
Yeah.
Are you doing it after me? With me? What's that?
I assume that after she's.
Okay. I am a newly found member of the Dragon Slayers. I'm also what you could say a daughter to Seraphine, who the assassination was attempted on. And honestly, if we would have had this trial yesterday, I would have told you that I wanted this man to get every bad thing ever to happen to him. But somebody had a conversation with me yesterday, look at Seraphine, and reminded me that forgiveness is better than holding on to hate, especially to somebody who was doing something to save their family. I'm not asking that he gets away scot-free. There should absolutely be repercussions. But as somebody who is as close to the... what's the word?
Victim.
Victim. Thank you.
Unless there was a motion to strike the term victim from the record.
Overruled.
Objection!
That's actually, we get those motions all the time. You cannot
Filibuster.
You cannot refer to the
damaged
victim.
party.
Yes, the
damaged party. Thank you
With
for
your
swinging.
brony.
Witness.
The witness.
Yeah.
The witness.
I'm
I
just
think I
saying
speak
this.
for her
Things that
as well as
Oh
myself.
yeah, I'm not
who
doubting
is
you.
Recently let go of a lot of hate.
Listen, you're just
That
lucky that
while he deserves
I'm not the
punishment,
defense attorney here.
he was being blackmailed by Lazarus. And
If I would have known
If
we were gonna
anybody-
do this, I would have brought Brett.
Why would you have done that? That would have
I would have
taken all fantasy out of this.
and if
It made this a boring legal case.
Oh no, not with Brett.
and if
Talk about a man who wears a red suit to court.
and if
I'm
Does?
not people.
The
That's
judge,
a
has,
good one.
the judge has a
Um,
complaint
and
about it?
Anyway,
yeah, I'm trying to. Okay. So, while he did this,
Okay.
I think anybody in that same situation, I would have done the same thing if Seraphine was being blackmailed or somebody else that I cared about. So,
Noted.
That's all I'll say, and I'll
Thank
politely
you.
nod to the statue.
It's not a statue, it's a painting.
Painting, you know.
Also,
Nod.
this Lazarus is the real.
Lazarus.
This Lazzy Poo is the real guilty party here.
It is true. But the trial is not done.
Oh boy.
Still,
Would anybody else like to speak on behalf?
Then you want to do your thing?
I will give my 2 coppers. As you may or may not know,
Do you
I
swear
Oh,
on
yes.
Hawar, the Doombringer, the ever-judging, that he may pass his judgment down upon Ramiel and onto me?
yes.
Proceed.
I, as you may or may not know, am one of the other bed dragon slayers and was present when this attack occurred. I also, however, was present after it had happened. While I am at times someone who believes in an eye for an eye, it should be noted that the damaged party is still alive, and we are all thankful for that. And while it is against the law to damage people in such ways, I think that given the circumstances of the accused level of duress, and we all, I think, can agree that tyranny causes people to act in ways that they might not normally, in desperate ways. And given that there has been little done to rectify this tyranny, it is really no surprise, and was probably only a matter of time before this happened. And I think it would be a great time to set an example, not that, you know, because if he gets punished too harshly, I believe that's just tyranny winning. It means that there is no hope for anyone who is subjected to this level of coercion and duress. And while I don't think that that means somebody shouldn't be punished, I don't think that the punishment needs to be death or what may be the most severe in this sort of crime.
Thank you. Would anybody else like to speak?
Can I roll an insight on this guy?
Sure.
I thought you were going to say on our speeches. I'm like,
No.
God damn.
Listen, I don't know if that helped, but that's what
It's
I
a
was
3.
going for.
It's hard to read.
You are just a hard guy.
I guess I can. I don't really have much to say, but I do have a few things.
I swear to God, if you say perhaps,
Do
I
you
will kill you in front of all these
Swear
people.
upon Ramiel to deal down her judgment from Hawar into this court.
Yes.
Take the stand.
Hello. I'm the third member of the Bullies of Bed Dragon of Bluefield, and I was fourth. But wait, anyway, I'm a member. I was there. I witnessed what had happened. I was also there when we caught up to him, and I truly believe that he was in fear for his family, and he felt that he had no other choice to save them. I am no stranger to being in the situation that has kind of forced me away from, to get on the path to try to fix what has been done wrong. And I've been kind of running away from my past a bit. And basically trying to go on the path of redemption for myself. And I believe that this man shouldn't be punished because he was forced to do something he didn't want to do. I do agree that yes, it was against the law, but I don't think he deserves the worst punishment that can be laid upon him. I think he should be able to find a way to redeem himself, as most of us do get the chance, and some of us don't always get the chance to, fix what was either wrong done to us or what was wrong done to somebody else. And that's basically my 2 coppers. I just think he should be allowed to get a second chance to redeem what he had done. So,
Thank you. Anybody else?
How heavy is the coin in my pocket at this time?
It's feeling like it's moving around all throughout this.
It's moving around.
That's what it kind of feels like. You just feel it moving a little bit.
What is in your pocket again?
the coin.
I don't think we know about it.
Oh, okay.
Like
I
on
know
a
what it
game.
is.
Yeah, but I think it's he picked it up from hell, didn't you?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
I picked it up before we got into hell.
okay. I can't remember.
After Leo word sits down, Oscar will stand up and start approaching the bench.
Oh god.
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna lean over. I don't
14.
know what's about to happen, but I'm scared.
Seems to notice you differently than everybody else. Do you swear to Ramiel and her all-knowing power through Hoar in the Doom Court?
I reach into my pocket and pull out the coin. What's his reaction when I pull it out?
This right here.
Very stoic.
This was presented to me, so I feel like this is something that I need to be at.
Ramiel has smiled upon you, hasn't she? Or perhaps she frowned upon you. In a way, she has sent Hoar's guidance to you. You will know swift judgment of the Doombringer in one way or another. You will find revenge, or revenge will find you. Do you swear to Ramiel and the all-judging Hoar in the Doom Court?
I'll nod to the statue.
Okay.
I can't say anything that nobody else has already said. This man was used. Some of us know how that feels like, some more than others. And I say this as a holder of this coin. If he is to be punished, it shouldn't be a heavy punishment for trying to protect what it is he loves. As any of us here would do. I just felt since this was I'll look down at the coin. Since we're here and this was given to me, I felt like I had to speak.
This is from Fallout.
Yeah, I recognize it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a good song.
Mm-hmm. It's Good mood music.
May Hawar and Ramiel's judgment be with you.
I'll just nod again.
Would anybody else like to speak? Seraphine. Pandora has said all that I could imagine. Thank you. Does the defense have any closing statements before judgment is dealt?
Should you find the defendant guilty, I only ask that you withhold your judgment until we can provide proper evidence of Lazarus' treachery.
Thank you. You see him reach into his pocket and pull out a coin. Matches yours. The great Ramiel has spoke to me through the great power of Hor, the Doombringer, the ever-judging. This man, Galot Drolin, will remain in custody until the Bed Dragon's Layers return with proof of Lazarus' treacherous ways and proof that he was forcing him to assassinate Seraphine. If proof is brought back, this man will be free. If not, he will be executed. For now, he will be in solitary confinement. It is the judgment of Hoar. He'll raise up his gavel. And you'll see his hand begin to glow like a purpley energy. And you guys all recognize this energy. It's very eldritch in nature. And it resonates throughout the whole courtroom. See to it that this man goes free. The Hoar will judge him accordingly. Dismissed.
Alright.
Unless there's any questions, that's where we'll end it.
Jesus Christ. Really, I thought you were going to
Have
end
a
it
lot
right
of
before the verdict.
court. A lot more
I
court
was like-
hearings than you'd expect in this D&D campaign.
I think every one of us have what it takes to be an attorney. Now. I
You've
joke.
basically gone to law school now.
Yeah. This is
Certified.
real, like real court, isn't it? No.
Eldritch energy and all.
Yeah.
Paintings of Jesus behind everybody.
Yep, nope, I enjoyed that.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that's cool. You get to be a pseudo attorney.
Yeah. You're
Added to
a
the
priest
buckle.
doing the confessional, and now you're an attorney.
Any
And then you get to slay.
questions?
No.
None
think
for the
so.
stream.
Any announcements?
None, Your Honor.
Remember,
Code Paladin.
donate $1 and
Paladin.
it'll help kids, but it's not for the kids.
Play games, heal kids.
Play games, heal kids.
Mm-hmm.
And also, this may be the last time you see it with this computer. We're going to probably possibly have a new computer for the stream next time you see us.
Also,
I have a flask of holy water
Oh, good.
at the moment.
Sweet.
Also, Chris, our dear ghost stack, will not be physically present for a bit.
Nope, I'll be.
He's got to go
gone.
watch out for birds.
I'm gonna be
I
on
know,
a
I
beach.
feel bad because I
Singing karaoke.
this session as I was writing it, I was like, I'm hooking him in for a lot of stuff here, and he's gonna be gone. But oh well.
How do we want to run this? Is it just going to be me piloting his character?
Now I'll
or-
pilot him.
Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to be rolling this stuff for battles or not, like I
No,
have in the
I can
past.
roll it for him. I've got you on D&D Beyond,
Yeah.
and you just let me know, kind of what Ghost Act would do. I'll try
And
not to make
technically,
any-
you could watch the stream and kind of navigate from where you're at.
Maybe.
That would be at
You'd
like.
be able to have an
I'm
internet
15
connection.
hours ahead of you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
It's gonna be a little wonky there
It'd be
trying
like
to do
at
that.
noon.
Well, that's,
I might be at work some days.
yeah.
I don't know.
I'm
Well, I
sure
mean,
if
you
Harris
could-
is
Regardless, if
serious-
nothing
see.
else, you could watch the
No, if
stream
they're-
after the fact and then tell us what
Exactly.
I
yeah.
think I have a good idea of what Ghost Act would
Yeah,
do.
Ghost Deck's pretty easy to read.
Mm.
He's gonna get pissed when his family gets brought up, and he's gonna get violent when he sees vampires, and he's gonna kill things.
As Ghost Act should.
So,
And he's gonna
next
help people when
session
they see
will
him
probably
down.
be when you say goodbye to Golrick. Would you like to do that now on stream?
Oh, because he's gonna be.
Going back to the-
He'll go back to Grey Spine.
We would probably just have a good
You
evening.
guys would just
of
headbutt each other.
Drinking during
Okay.
the feast we're having tonight.
And will you wrestle with Nivara?
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Okay.
So's
Because it's a
Goldrick.
battle royale.
So's
anyways.
Goldrick. Goldrick. So's
Golrick. The G is silent.
Yeah, Goldrick. So's Goldrick.
You mean the D is silent?
Goldrick?
Yeah,
It
because that's
doesn't
what you
matter.
just said, isn't it? Didn't you say Goldrick?
Yeah, I said both of them.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Goldrick.
No,
But
that's
yeah.
how I originally spelled his name, was with a G. Golrick.
But yeah, no.
I have it right fucking here on my original note cards I made for him.
But no, we probably get drunk, arm wrestle, and then call it an evening. Headbutt.
Obviously.
What a bunch of voodoo, boo-boo, mama,
So-
juju stuff.
Anything else before we kill the
I
stream?
think that's it.
We had this one last thing. If you have Amazon Prime, you get one free subscription per month. It'd be awesome if you use that subscription to subscribe to the channel. It helps us out
Huh.
and helps
That was
pay
yours.
for equipment to
I
update
pay
and maintain the
$5 a
stream
month.
and stuff like
Yes.
that. So,
Yeah.
I
For
think that
subscribers.
so.
Full-time subscribers.
So,
I'm paying myself.
but yeah. So yeah, it helps us out.
Unlimited power.
It makes better production, more quality stuff to show you guys.
The money
So-
keeps going around. How does this work?
Cyclical.
I don't-
Also,
I don't understand
if-
how our economy
how
works,
does
let
money work?
alone
What is
some
money?
sort
now?
of self-sustaining one.
Also, if you buy stuff from WhiteRabbitGamingShop.com, 10% of the profits go to Extra Life. So buying our stuff helps us, and you also help kids at the same time. So it's a double win.
So buy
yeah.
shit, heal kids.
Whammy.
Exactly.
I have to wait a couple
So
checks.
I think that's it. Anybody else got anything? Anything interesting?
Join us next week
Oh,
for
yeah.
the Singularity as I take our group to the end of time. 6 adventurers. They won't know each other, but they're fighting for the fate of the universe.
Poetic.
Also, we have 3 shows along with the Singularity as well next week. We have, I believe, Going Solo, and then we have Nikki at Night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what we're doing for going solo. I assume maybe Dante's Inferno.
Maybe.
And then Nikki at Night is her call, and then retroactive, we have more Chrono Trigger.
I thought you finished that.
It's damn near the end. It's close. So I figured it'd probably be a couple more episodes and probably done with Dante. So
But yeah, for this level 20 the Singularity, our group will be level 20. Which not a lot of people get a chance to play a level 20 character, and that's why we're doing it this way. It's gonna be chaotic, guys.
I'll see
I'm
if
gonna
you guys
have
make it
fun.
to level 20 here. Who knows where the story takes everybody.
hopefully Leeward makes it to level 20. His
I don't
record
know
is
how-
not good.
If the pace, I don't know if the pacing of the campaign will lead to the end of the campaign being level 20. I don't know.
We're doing
never
everything
know.
too
You
fast.
try to, but no, it's not that you're going too
It's-
fast. You
when
might
it's-
be going too slow.
God damn it!
Well, I mean, how many episodes is Critical Role on?
Like
115?
100 and something.
We're only on 35, so we got a ways to go.
They
Depends
play
on how
every
long of a
week.
story you wanna
yeah,
tell.
that's a good point.
Just depends on the length.
So anyway, say the words, Rob.
Peace.